Hello! Okay, I did remember to put myself in the correct position this time. How's it going? I somehow slept for like 10 to maybe 11 hours last night, and I don't know how I missed it. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just go to bed slightly early because I was like, man, I'm kind of tired. I'll go to bed slightly earlier than like 8 in the morning, which is when I usually go to bed, and then I woke up at the same time as normal, and I was like, oh, what happened? Whoops. It kind of does feel like I slept 10 hours a bit, yeah. Because, I mean, I haven't been sleeping 100% consistently in the past, like, few days. So I guess my brain was just like, alright, time to catch up. Here I go. So I had to sleep for 10 straight hours. Anyway, hello, inside people. Hello, Ed. Hello, Fiora. Thank you for the resub. Hello, Greffrey. Hello, Sogihime. Hello, Zoss Manuel. Hello, Digi. Hello Possum, hello Skeleton Manners, hello Neo Zero, hello Spirit Runner, hello Ruby, hello Backscript, hello Possum, hello Esper, I think that's everyone. How's it going? My tummy hurts. Only a little bit though, it's like ignorable, but it is still like, man, one of those days. It's because I ate something like a couple of days ago that I probably shouldn't have, but it's whatever, I'll get over it. Oh, Batsugun music. I haven't... Every time I play fucking Batsugun, I always die on stage 4 and I'm still pissed off about it. I need to, like, get a deathless stage 4 at some point. Finding over your 3-day tummy hurt? Ugh. I hate... I hate stomach problems. I hate having stomach problems. It's so annoying. Every now and then you set, like, every now and again I, like, set them off by accident or something, or I'm just, like, I'm not really looking after myself properly, so I'll set it off, and then it's just like, ugh, I have to, like, put up with it for a few days. It sucks. It's so annoying. Anyway, I haven't done anything in the past, like, several days. Like, literally have not done anything. I've been trying to get the Gradius 1cc because I still haven't done that right. Like, I did an entire stream where I just routed the whole game, and then I still haven't actually sat down and done the entire thing. And I did one run where I got, like, all the way to the final, like, stage without dying, and then I died, like, on the 3rd to last checkpoint, which is a fucked up demon checkpoint that, like, is almost impossible to recover from. Like, hang on a minute. Hang on. I can just show you it. Hang on. It's fucking evil. It's so fucked. Where is it? Gradius Orange. Is this actually in my capture list? Probably not, right? Could it be this one? Oh, it can actually. There we go. Show that. There we go. Okay, hang on. I do this, and then it's gonna be playing 3 musics at once. There we go. Because this has a like a training mode, so you can see how fucked the checkpoint is. Actually, my controller's not plugged in. Uh-oh. I don't know if this game handles your controller not being plugged in very well. The thing that the Rice one does, and that's M2 as well. Okay, yeah, it does. I'm just gonna play this for like a minute. I'm not actually gonna play a whole run of this. So I got all the way to this one. Yeah, you can see it's even like highlighted and everything. It's really funny that this collection has a mode that is literally just there to let you practice like practice recoveries because it's impossible otherwise. So the thing about this checkpoint is just look how much shit spawns, and then look how much shit they fire on screen. Like, so I died like right here, and this is like 2 checkpoints from the end, right? If I had gotten the checkpoint 1 ahead, or like the one after that, like I would have been fine. But like this one is like ridiculous to recover from. It's so unfair. I think my strat that I was trying to test out was you go missiles and you just sort of fly along the bottom. Trying to avoid all this shit. Because, yeah, like, even Even if you have like a perfect setup and you get all the way down there and all that, like sometimes you just don't kill the Darker at the bottom because the hitboxes in this game are completely inconsistent. So I got to this point with like 6 lives and I lost every single one because it's like, how the fuck do you recover from this? It's like so difficult. And I'm really mad about it because I almost had like a fucking 1cc like no miss. And the other thing about this as well, like look how much shit is on screen for stars. That bit right there, you see how that guy like... You see how he like runs up inside the ground and then comes back up? Like that bit specifically kept like... I think I got like my very last like life, I got all the way there and he fucking runs up through that like invisible slope in the floor and kills me and I was so pissed off about it. It's just like... That bit is so unfair. Anyway. Get rid of that. Oh, there's the game. So yeah, I used to like sit down and get like a fucking 1cc of that because I really want it, right? Because like I've been putting off playing other shmups because I've been like, man, I need to like get the greatest 1cc and all that, right? Because I don't want to start learning another one before I like have gotten that one because otherwise I'll forget like half my setups or something. I probably won't forget, but like I want to at least like do the whole thing in one sitting, right? So I haven't been playing like shmups I want to play because I'm like I have to like I have to eat my vegetables before I can have dessert and all that shit, right? It's like so yeah, that's my main like focus with like shmups. As soon as I get that, I'm just gonna play Radiant Silvergun probably. Or something like that, I don't know. My coaster, I need to... Something about this coaster. This coaster loves sticking to the bottom of my cup. Yesterday was your follow-versary? Hell yeah. I never look at that. I don't know how long I've been following most people on Twitch. I'm just like, I don't know, forever. Also... On top of greatness, I still haven't gotten a like under 1 hour run of Metroid. I might literally just run like learn the speedrun route because I think the speedrun route kills Kraid and that's it, I think. So like but then like the problem with that is you have to do all this stuff like perfectly basically and it's I'm not that good at that game. Because I think the speedrun route it doesn't even bother collecting like most of the stuff in that game. It kind of just it goes straight to Kraid's lair by like clipping through the floor. I think you have to get like... Actually, I don't even know if they get missiles in the speedrun or anything like that. Like, I'd have to play like an easier speedrun route than the actual one, right? Because if I remember correctly, the speedrun is like... Because Kraid's lair is like... Literally, it's in the second like screen of the game. So you just go to the second screen, clip through the floor. Using the like door clip because there's like a glitch where like you stand inside a door as it's closing and you're inside the wall and then you just spam up and down and you like start like hopping up until you go off screen and then you like wrap around to the bottom. So I think the Kraid's lair skip is just you do that right at the start and then you just run out to the right. And then I think they also like do some weird shit with like enemy spawns to like clip through closed doors and shit, I think. I don't actually remember though. This is VF5 music. Yeah, Tazaru and World Record does some jank to skip the Kraid Ridley check room right to Turian. Yeah, because like the reason why they kill Kraid is because actually I think I'm pretty sure like I think the reason why they kill Kraid is that like you kill him because his statue has the little like notch that comes out from the floor, right? So once you kill him, you push it up. And because the reason is because they go up to the Torian entrance and then they bait one of the enemies. Like there's like one of the like ceiling hopper enemies that I can't remember the name of, and it like jumps. You can get it to jump through the door, and then once you do that, you like get it to jump like relatively close to the exit, and then you jump on its head and you jump into the door, if I remember correctly. It's like something like that, right? You like you have to get Ice Beam and all that, and you do all that shit. I was trying to do like a no glitch route that I like devised myself, where like you have to like my whole route was just go get missile, go get bombs, go straight to Ridley's area that I forgot the name of. The area before Ridley's lair, I can't remember what that area is called. North Air, right? You go down there, and then you get high jump boots, and then you go back up and get all the missiles that are up there, and then you go down to kill Ridley, then you go kill Kraid, and then you go do the end of the game. But like, I'm not very good at the game, so I would die all the time, and so like, I was wasting tons of time, and then like, I had multiple runs where I would get to Mother Brain, and the timer would time out. Like, I would, like, that was the point where I was running out of time. I had one where I was in the escape, like halfway up the fucking exit, and it like switched over, and I was so pissed off. Hello Galway, hello Showframe as well. I need to figure out something for playing Genesis games or something, because I played Rayman, and then I was like, all right, cool. I got that on my system. Now what? And I was thinking about like, I really just want to play Genesis games and see what's on that system, because like, it's just interesting to me. So maybe I need to like figure out some kind of like probably not like a whole like project or anything like that. Just like do it for a few streams because it'd be fun. Just figure out a way to like randomly pick Genesis games or something. I do have to play Dynamite Heady, that is true. Because I want to play that one. Because I want to play every treasure game really, except for the McDonald's one. I can skip the McDonald's one. I'm pretty sure I don't want to play that one. But yeah, I need to play Dynamite Heady. I need to play like, I know what other Genesis games I want to play though. I need to like, this is why it would be probably easier to just like get a random picker to just pick for me. I do need to play Sonic 3. Yeah, play the other ports of Rayman, like the Saturn port, which is like basically identical to the PS1 port. It's still, hang on, I'm pretty sure there's no Jaguar Mystical, right? Let me just double check. Because I think there is like no, okay, yeah, there's a work in progress Jaguar Mystical, which has not had any work done on it in 6 months. So yeah, it's like nowhere near done by the looks of it. Which is kind of a shame, because I feel, I don't know, the Jaguar, like a Jaguar Core in the Mister would be alright. Like, I don't know how far along that one is, but it says work in progress Atari Jaguar Core, and like in the description it says there's a lot of work to be done, so I'm assuming it might not work that much. Yeah, all the treasure classics like Yu Yu Hakusho and Tiny Toon Adventures Buster's Bad Dream. The Yu Yu Hakusho soundtrack was fucking crazy on the Genesis. It's like, they just went off. It's awesome. There's a bunch of songs on there that you can clearly tell were Norio Hanzawa because they just sound like Alien Soldier songs or like Gunstar songs. It's awesome. Yeah, there's only, I think the Jaguar has like a really small library, right? It's only like 50 games. Jaguar games. I'm pretty sure it's like really small. Best-selling game is Alien vs. Predator with 52,000 copies. Jesus Christ. Good God. Yeah, 50. It's exactly 50, yeah. Like, there's very little games on it. I think, like, hang on. How many of these are just Jeff Minter, actually? Hang on. Where is it? Why does he not come up? Okay, two of them were Jeff Minter. Like, Defender and Tempest both had Defender 2000, Tempest 2000. So, like, they let him make a couple of them. Yeah, I'm, like, looking at this list. I thought there were, like, more than that, but I think I'm remembering that he made a game for, like, a DVD player or something. I think I might be remembering that one. I didn't know Syndicate was on the Jaguar. Oh, they made a Syndicate port for Jaguar? I don't know. Yeah, one of the only console challenges you can complete in a reasonable amount of time, because it's only 50 video games, so... What about the Jaguar CD? That exists? Hang on. There's no way that exists, right? Oh my god, it does exist. I didn't even know there was an Atari Jaguar CD. What the fuck? Only 11 games released for the Jaguar CD during its lifetime. Alright. What games you got? What you got? Oh, I see. It's just under. The official library can... Wait. Is it 11 or 13? This is 13. Brain Dead 13 is on... Oh, no. No. Brain Dead 13... I was like... Brain Dead... I was thinking of Dead of the Brain. Brain Dead 13 is... I've seen this game before. It's like a fucking miserable... like Dragon's Leg type game where you're just pressing buttons in time. There's a Highlander game on this. Oh yeah, Iron Soldier 2. I forgot Iron Soldier was a Jaguar game. There's a Raiden... There's a Raiden port on Jaguar. Myst is on Jaguar. Weird. Based on the cartoon? Is there a cartoon? I've only ever seen the video game, and it's just like, what the hell is this video game? Oh yeah, Baldies. Someone was posting like about the Baldies advertising campaign recently. They were just like, who the fuck is gonna buy? Oh, the Highlander cartoon, not Brain Dead 13. Okay, it's like, there's a Brain Dead 13 cartoon. Yeah, I'm thinking of the new one with the Jeff Minter visualizer. Yeah, because that, if I remember correctly, like Microsoft like licensed that visualizer and it's in the Xbox 360 or something. I don't remember what the specifics are, but yeah, they like, someone licensed that visualizer for something. Hello. Isn't there like there's like a really famous shit Highlander game, isn't there, for like the Amiga or like the Commodore or something? I don't remember which I don't remember what it's for, but yeah, there's like a really, really bad Highlander game out there somewhere that I remember. Is it C64? Yeah. You don't think it's the exact same one, but Minter did the 360 visualizer? Yeah, I think I read somewhere that it was like he did that work and then Microsoft like approached him to like use the visualizer again. So I kind of just assumed it was the same one. What was that? Oh my! there was like a noise to the right. I was like, what the fuck was that? And it was my blinds were like stuck on something and they finally like broke free. I need to play Under the Feet. This is why I need to get the Gradius 1cc, because I want to play like Under the Feet and I want to play Border Down, like the two like G-Rev Dreamcast shmups. I need to get around to them. Jaguar CD is most famous for resemblance. I thought the Jaguar is it the Jaguar where like they like, I don't know what the deal was, but they started using the shells for the console for like dental equipment or something. It was something like that, right? There's like a bunch of things where there's a bunch of video game things where they just sort of licensed them out to dental things for some reason. Like the fucking the DMC Devil May Cry model of Dante is used for like dental stuff now. Well, not now. Was for a while, I'm assuming. Probably not now. Yeah, Mamoru-kun. I think I have a... I don't have Mamoru-kun, but I do have Eschatos, I think, right? I thought I bought Eschatos. Maybe I didn't buy Eschatos? No, I didn't buy Eschatos. Never mind. I have Ginga Force. That's what I have. I think that's also cute, isn't it? Maybe I was looking at Eschatos and I thought about it, but I didn't actually go through with it. I think maybe that's what it was. The shell's also used in the Coleco Chameleon. Awesome. World's famous console, the Coleco Chameleon. God, yeah, I have so many shmups I want to play. It's a nightmare. It's like, I have too many video games that I'm just sitting there like, man, I want to play this, but I gotta play fucking Gradius. I've got to get a 1cc in Gradius so I can learn the rest of the Gradius series. I could do Salamander or Life Force or whatever. Yeah, like, what was it? Like, Mamoru-kun looks awesome. Eschatos looks awesome. I think... I'm kind of worried about Eschatos, though, because it looks awesome, but it also, like, the background moving like that also makes me think that I might get sick playing it, which wouldn't be good. Yeah, Salamander's upgrade system, because you pick things up, and there's like a voice. There's a voice that goes, multiple. Speed up. Pick it up for multiple. That voice is awesome. Shoot him in the eye. I think that's Salamander 2. I don't think that's Salamander 1. It's never clear what has collision, what doesn't. Yeah. I mean, that's like true of a lot of games that have that aspect of like, oh, there's things you can crash into. It's just like, well, okay, I just have to remember which ones you can crash into and which aren't. Like, it's mainly just like a visual thing that they didn't work through. I still gotta play Radiant Silvergun, obviously. I still haven't played Ikaruga either. Once I get the ones I see in Gradius, I'm just gonna play like 50 shmups and I'm just gonna be like, oh, now I have to learn one of them. Oh yeah, the Gradius 2, it's like, I'll bash you down. Is it the Salamander 2 final boss that is like, you're gonna be more, like, he's like, I'm gonna scare you or something. He's like, I'm gonna scare you more than you've ever been scared. And it's like, really? That's what you're saying? I don't remember what the line is though. It's something like that. Anyway, we'll play Ultima 6. Last time I played this, I got like one of the shrines. I like freed the shrine next to Brittany. I don't remember if it's Britain or Brittany. I think it's Brittany. I don't actually remember the specific name they use for that area, but I think it's Brittany. Where is my notes? There they are. Here we go. Here's all my notes for when I talk to every single character. I feel like I probably missed like a bunch of characters that I had to talk to and they had like really important information, but for now, we're probably fine. I don't remember if I tried going back to Cove and talking to the people there to tell. I think I did, right? I freed the shrine and I talked to them and their like dialogue hadn't changed. Like I couldn't like tell them about the fact that I had freed the shrine or anything. So what we gotta do? We gotta find... There's like an enchanter or something? I don't remember why we needed the enchanter though. I noted down that there is an enchanter east of the abbey between two rivers. Due north of Britain, but like... I don't know why I wrote that down. There's someone in Minok who weaves beehives out of straw. I don't know why we'd need that information, but we do. I guess. Maybe it's just world building. But it might be important information. Yeah, I'm just looking through my notes right now. Yeah, there was also like... the fucking stupid thing where Lord British is offering a reward for a copy of The Wizard of Oz, but like... I don't understand why that's the case, because it's established that Lord British can like go between worlds easily because he has access. He has the Red Moonstone, right? Or the Rune of Moons or whatever the fuck it's called that lets him use the Red Moon Gate. So like he can go home whenever the fuck he wants. And he has been doing that. But for some reason he's like in the world of Ultima like, I want a copy of the Wizard of Oz. And it's like, why? Just go home and get one. Just go back to your regular world and get one. It's not that hard. What's we got in here? Oh yeah, I did actually check, right? I wanted to double check, right? Because there was that whole thing where there was the lion statue that I found I found a note in by accident. I did check because I was like, did I skip an entire quest line? Yes, I did. It turns out I found where the location of the final note was before I found the location of the first note. And so I just went straight to Smith and I solved that entire quest line. Like that whole quest line is just there to waste your time. And I solved it by accident. So that was cool. Looking in my notes. Yeah, I reckon we should just go to like the next town over or something like that. And like, I think I remember where most of the shrines were in Ultima, like in the previous Ultima game, so we should be okay. Let me go get the map real quick because I do need that as well. Ultima 6 map. There we go. And also open this. have to open all these files, so I have them because I need everything open. Alright, cool. Alright, over here. Hello, Bilbo. How's it going? Where's my... Oh, probably because it's minimized. There we go. Oh yeah, I don't have a backslash on this keyboard. Can I just do that? Okay, yeah, it works if you type a / as well. I just... I found out the other day because I was trying to write, /n, like, I was trying to escape keys with, like, backslashes in, like, strings in Godot, and I realized that my keyboard doesn't have a like... Oh no, it does have a reverse slash. There it is. I just found it. I looked down and my eyes went straight to it. I was like, oh, I have one. Never mind, it's right there. I take all that back. Never mind, don't listen to me. I totally do have an escape. Alright, get out of here. I still haven't done the other routes in Contra Hardcore. I should do that at some point. Yep. Alright. Journey onwards. So I think last time I say, yeah, I was standing right outside this. So I have Moonstone right here. Well, I also have Root of Moons right here as well. Orb of the Moon, sorry. Which is the one for the Red Moon Gate, which I haven't tried. Hang on, I want to try something. Yeah, I can just open a Red Moon Gate whenever I want. So if I walk into it, what happens? Oh, where am I? Where am I? I guess I could just do that. I could just teleport where I want. And I still have it. It's still in my inventory. So, like, I haven't wasted it or anything. Now let's see a food shop. Okay. Yeah, the classic Ultima tune. One of, like, 4 songs on the entire OST. Yeah, this is like the title theme in, like, every Ultima, I think, right? Where's my mouse? There it is. Use. Door. Doesn't appear to be anyone here. I'm trying to find someone so I can talk to them and find out where I am. How to see a woman? Okay. I'm guessing she's like a bartender or something. Can I talk to you while you're in bed? No response. We're gonna have to have a clock somewhere so I can know what time it is, right? Yeah, I don't know where. I mean, I use the moon. I use the orb of the moons, and I just teleported somewhere at random. So like, I don't know where I am right now, and I'm trying to figure it out. Fucking everyone's asleep. I think that's leaving town, so I don't think I want to do that right now. There was a whole thing about, like, you can use the Orb of the Moons to teleport where you want, and it depends on where you throw the, like... It depends on where you throw it. Oh, look. Aha. You. Talk to me. Okay. What do you want? What's your name? Alright, Leonard. Job. What's your job? I'm a tailor. Alright, tailor. So pants, tunics, and dresses. I use a lot of thread. Alright, pants. Tell me about pants. Oh, you sell pants. Okay, I don't want anything. Where are we? Alright, bye. No use. What time is it? Hang on. No, I looked at myself. That's not what I wanted to do. Look at the clock. Okay, time is 8:31 a.m. So yeah, everyone's gonna be asleep. The Ultima 3 on the NES has hot jams. It has Hitomi no knife. Ooh, a guillotine. Wait, thou dost... Oh, these are... I was like... I looked at the sign and it said thou dost these stocks. Actually, I think I know where I am then. If there's stocks and a guillotine, then we might be in Yellum. Because it's the town of justice or whatever. Person in stocks. He doesn't seem that, like, bothered by it. Name. I'm Sinjin the Warrior. Alright, Warrior. Well, more these days I'm more into stocks. Didn't really do anything wrong. I told them to go ahead and put me here anyway, so I could get a different perspective on life. Okay, that's why he's not bothered. He just felt like being in there. Normally we stumble around through life on our own, but here I can stand still and watch it go by all around me. Life. Meaning of life, I'm still trying to figure it out myself. Job. Lenora said I should stay in these stocks for a while, make sure they work properly. Justice may be a virtue, but I think she carries it too far. Yeah, virtue. I prefer Mandrake's version of the 8 virtues. Mandrake. You should ask him about it sometime. Okay. Hang on. Actually, I don't think we can be in Yellum, because Yellum is on an island. What was his name again? Sinjin. That's it. Alright, ask Mandrake about his version of the 8 virtues. Job. Stay. Okay, you say that. Okay. Come back and chat again sometime. I'll be right here. How are they feeding you? Can I use the guillotine? Not usable. Aw. Think this guy was putting stocks for securities for it? I don't know. So where am I? Probably just gotta look around. I just gotta run around until I find someone who talks about where I am specifically. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, are we doing this now, Richard? Island. Okay, Tourmaline Island. Magic fan from Island. Are we gonna do this now, Richard? What's your name again? Yeah, you are Tomo. Yeah, Tomo means island, yeah. And home. I'm here from many days away. Evil. Tell me about evil. Kill. Like people in town, like little British. I said home and then many. Ship. Long time we land and then jump off. What's your job? Weapons. Let's make us a boy. I live on an island with them. Alright. Wonder if I need to... Okay. Wasn't that different from the last time he said that? Alright, bye. Omdu? You have good meal in sun. It is goodbye, my land. Okay. Actually, wait, I'm gonna write those down. Okay. Just in case I need these for when I go to Racism Island in 20 hours. I'm surprised it took them this long. I'm surprised it took them until the 6th entry to do something that explicitly racist. Oh god, for some reason over here, like, the frame rate is really bad. I don't know why. Probably because there's like 15 people in this room, I'm assuming. Spends all his time whittling. Alright, name's Pridgarm. Job. I'm in the jail. Talking about the jail. Cells. No. Okay, nobody sounds like it's just hearing about the jail before. I'm trying to learn about the world. Prisoner. Welcome to the grave of his lordship, the late mayor. Okay. Take my place. Talk about that. You should go see her ladyship, the mayor. Alright, what's this guy's name again? Pridgarm. Okay. Hey, buddy. Come here. Talk to me. I can't talk to that guy. He's in jail, which means I'm not allowed to talk to him. Alright, I'm gonna guess you're the mayor because you're in this fancy building. Alright, welcome over the avatars to the Hall of Justice. Okay, Lenora. We had mention of a Lenora before, right? Someone said something about a Lenora, but I don't remember who said it because I didn't actually write it down. Whoops. Job. Quartz. We'll try to find this wood in the realm. Quartz. Okay, it's you. We're in you. I figured it out. Oh, did the guy at the stock say Lenora? Yeah, the game is rendering so many ants. Every single ant has its own... Every ant has its own personality. The rune of justice itself was sent here for safekeeping. Yeah, tell me about the rune. Thief stole the rune from the grave of a respected resident of the former Lord Mayor. Alright. Rune stolen from grave. Even though the thief was caught, we have not yet found a rune. Thief caught. Thief's in the jail, waiting the carriage of justice. Tell me about wood. Go ask Ben the logger. West from here into the forest until you can go no further. West into forest. Then look for a way through the trees to the north. Okay. The title for Mayor of You is like Lord Lady Mayor, yeah. Alright. You a talking dog or you just a regular dog? You're just a regular dog. I can make it do tricks. Yeah, give it like 1 coin. Oh, I don't have that much. Alright, nothing. Bye. Sorry, dog. I gave him my... Alright, Tanith? Well, I didn't have any money. Also, isn't Tanith... I've talked to Tanith before, didn't I? Yeah. Tanith... Okay, yeah. I guess these guys just show up in every town, because this is Tanith. This is Zoltan. Oh no, it's Blaine. I haven't got any money. I have to move all the money to my character. Hang on. Really funny that they're mad at me because I didn't. Move 5 gold coins to myself. Yeah, that's right. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Yeah, give him money. Give him a coin. There you go. Alright, now will you talk to me? Yeah. Job, and then you're a fortune teller? Yeah. So, I'm guessing this, like... I'm guessing these guys just show up in every town. Name, Blaine, job. I'm a juggler, but I fain join thee and go adventuring. Right, you're the juggler. Oh, so the youthful earl to the... Okay. He's hitting on me. I was like, is this important? Then I realized, no, he's just trying to hit on me. Because every single dude in this game is trying to hit on me because I made a female avatar. Of course. Are you Zoltan? There he is. Alright, I found Zoltan. Goodbye. Yeah, cool dog. You can make it do tricks and shit. He fucking close the door behind him. Talk to me. Come here. Alright, you'll nod. Alright, so maybe you're not important. Alright, so the rune was in the grave and it got stolen. Oh, I'm guessing this might be the mayor's house or whatever. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's Jana. Hello, Jana. Great joy and relief to see that it's returned to Britannia, milady. Alright. Everyone sees pleads to rely on to be under tense circumstances. Maybe I can help you, and are you struggling against the gargoyles? Danny is but asking I would gladly join milady. I know little of the gargoyles, milady, save what rumors I hear, but I know that the gargoyles are fierce fighters and a great threat to the land. Name. Why, my name's Jana. Surely my help in their previous quest is not insignificant that I've forgotten it. Of course not. I'm just saying name because I have to type it, just in case. Since our last visit to Britannia, I have lived in you, blessing crops and tending to sick animals. Though I know some becoming of a simple druid to do so, I missed the excitement of our quest together. I'm glad he joined the milady. She really fucking wants to join me. You have nothing on you. You've got a sword and you're in the nude. Yeah, name, job, buy. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the fact that there is like they keep doing it. They've like doubled down on that whole thing. I mean, you can join me, I guess, because I don't need to worry about food or anything. So here you go. John's got 120 HP. You have 113 gold and 3 torches, and that's it. That's your entire inventory. 16, 21, 19. You have 0 magic? You're a druid. What? God damn it. I let her join because I was like, well, she's a druid, so she'll probably be like a mage or something. No, she's a fighter. Right, beer mugs in her hands. Welcome to the Slaughtered Lamb. What can I get you? Name. Andrea. My name is also Andrea. Them's who I beat at arm wrestling call me Miss Barlap, though, out of respect. Alright, wrestling. Care for a match? Yeah, sure. Grab your arm and the contest begins. Arg! Couldn't be bothered to like have like a mini game or anything or something like that. Just make them make noises. Oh, you won. Alright, GG. I've had many jobs in my time, but running this pub is the best because I get to meet the strongest men. I sell ribs, ale, wine... ribs, ale, mead, wine, and rations. Men. Here you'll find the men whose lives have led them to many dangerous places. Someone in a dark corner shouts, like this pub, and all the patrons laugh. Sorry, just gonna... There's no one else in here. Who said that? There's no one here. So when they say go west into the woods, do they mean directly from this building, or do they mean just in general, like follow the path? Because, okay, this looks like... I think they meant directly from that building. Yeah, they literally meant from that building. Alright. Aha, here he is. I look down his well. How to see a well? Can I climb in it? No. The man as large as the trees that surround his cottage. I told the last one he is they come by that I'll have nothing to do with your wars, so shove off. Name. You are Ben. My friends call me Big Ben. You ain't one of my friends. Surprises you that I would have some. Sometimes it surprises me too. Oh, actually, let me say wars, because that's what he said, right? Ever since I won that chopping contest, the kings had a notion I'd be good at whittling on men the same way. Well, you can tell them I'm not interested. Alright. Yeah, it was kings. You are from the king, ain't you? No. Oh. He seems friendlier now. You never seen a lumberman before? Look around. These stacks of wood don't cut themselves. Alright, wood. You here to buy a log? Sure, how much? John, I can have it. Logs is 5 gold a piece. You still want one? Yeah, sure. Alright, I can buy logs off of him for some reason. Is there a reason I want a U-log? I hear something to the south. Alright, here I go. That fucking snake? Why is there a snake in here? Alright, the snake's dead. Actually, wait. I need to check something. I didn't despawn the corpse, did I? No, it's still there. There's another one over there. Searching here, you find nothing. Okay. I can pick the snake up for fucking... It's 3 stone. I wanted to see if you could, like, find loot on animals or something. Yeah, Rule Britannia started playing after I lied about being from the king. I mean, I'm not from the king, like, I'm not a messenger from the king, so I'm not lying. You know? Yeah, attacking the snake with a halberd. I've got a U-log that weighs 2 stones. I guess I might need that later, so, like, sure. There's only 5 gold anyway. That's that guy. Magically locked. Probably a storehouse then. So I guess there's like a mystery to be solved about the rune being stolen. Where is the grave though? Let me ask where the grave is specifically, because maybe like I need to know where that is. Out of range. Magically locked. Oh, she's not here anymore. Okay. Oh, there's this door up here. Oh, there's a second person in jail. There's a wizard in jail. Why is there a wizard in jail now? Fellow broke into the grave of his lordship, the late mayor. Alright, grave. Wizard? Mage? Nothing about that. Why is there just a mage in jail now? They won't talk to me because I can't, like, interact with them for some reason. Keys. Rune? Okay. Why are you in jail? Jail. Maybe I can talk to you about that after I get out of these stocks. Is that just the... What, yeah, you just say that. Why is there a wizard in jail now? Oh, hey. Noble Avatar, the affairs of state weigh heavily upon my time. Pray be precise in thy questioning. Oh, I guess that's what she says if you say anything. The rune. You know, the thief was caught. Thief's in the jail, waiting the carriage of justice. Alright, bye. I guess I hear something to the southwest. Wait, there's a third guy in jail now. What's going on? That guy wasn't there before, right? There's a child in jail? Hang on a minute. Now hang on a minute. Now hang on a minute. Yeah, give me the keys. Well, you know, I shouldn't do this. But her ladyship's a little too strict about what who she puts in there. They make up for it by being a little careless with the keys, if you take my meaning. Tosses you some keys and turns his back on you. Okay. Oh, I have 4 keys now. Alright. And that's why the game runs like shit. It's because there's fucking so many characters in here. No effect. No? Won't even talk to me after I freed you? Alright. No? Really? Alright. Gonna close the door behind me. Is this god gonna get pissed off if I try and do this? No effect. That's the peasant, he's just got a club. Hmm. Can't talk to him either. Well, now it's nighttime. What did I accomplish by doing that, though? Because I can't talk to them, so, like... me getting those keys doesn't really do anything for me. Now it's becoming nighttime. Go into the wilderness so I can sleep for a bit. And there's no, only in the wilderness. Yeah, resting when it's dark is really annoying just because you have to, like, go out into the wilderness to be able to rest. Which is kind of inconsistent about when it actually it counts as the wilderness. Alright, now I'm in the wilderness. Alright, 9 hours. Who will guide? Jonna. Yeah, Jonna. There we go. Jonna has food? How? Oh wait, no, she probably had... Oh, I hear something. Great. It's pitch fucking black and someone attacks me. Is that a gnome? Is that a gremlin? Oh my god, it is a gremlin. Turn him into fucking dust. Alright. Being attacked by a whole horde of gremlins. My gremlin killed. Can I hit you from here? I can. Are we done with combat? Not while foes are near. There's one around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Alright, cool. Alright, back to sleep. Yeah, at least in this game you don't have to worry about them stealing all your food, which means they kind of don't have any sort of identity as an enemy. They're kind of just a nuisance more than anything, which is funny. Yeah, like, I don't give a shit if my food gets stolen because it doesn't do anything in this game. I like I'm pre-healed for like 5. Everyone else has like triple digit HP. And this guy's at 87. Alright, so here's what I suspect, right? Hang on, I'm gonna look in my book. Do I have... No, I need the spell that lets me open doors if I want to do... Because she's like... Here's the thing, right? They have this whole thing about, oh, the mayor is kind of aggressive about, like, putting people in jail. And I just saw her run up into that building and then, like, run back. So I'm kind of suspecting that, like, actually the mayor's evil or something, right? Is going to be the bit. If we're in you... Over here... we could go all the way up to the right and up, but I don't have any of the stuff, so there's not really any point in going to the shrine right now. What if we just, like... did this again? What if I just used the Orb of the Moons and just put it somewhere and then just went in it? Because we could just use this to teleport around the, like, the map. I went straight to Little British. Okay, hey, man. Alright, bye. So... not usable. So I wonder if this is like consistent where you spawn every time you use this. Oh god, what the fuck? Well, I found a dungeon. The hell's a fumarole? Oh god, am I on fucking Avatar Island? I'm out of here. What? It just took me back. It took me 5 feet away. Oh, they're just throwing things at us. Alright. Free stuff. Yippee! Alright, go. Wrong bat. I wish they weren't called that. Well, flag, we're fine. We'll probably buy Jono some equipment on the first opportunity that I can, but for now it's fine. Dupree, are you ever going to fight anything, or are you just going to stand in the back of the fucking fight every single time and gain no experience? We're fine, I think. Right, now he's doing stuff. There we go. Alright, just doing that to make sure there's no enemies around me. Get off the corpse so I can search it. There we go. Spear in a chest. Alright, switch to YOLO. Just gonna do this first. Because of that. 9 loaves of bread and 33 gold coins. Alright, hang on. Restore game. So this is always the same thing. I got lightly wounded. Yeah, 9 loaves of bread and 33 gold coins, so that never changes. Bread. That's just a spear. Sword and leather armor. Alright, get the leather armor. Get the sword. Get the wooden shield. The turtle is too heavy. Alright. 15 points of damage. Well, I somehow looked at YOLO. I don't know how I did that. Oh, I'm guessing because I'm in solo mode. Yeah, you have a dagger that does 6 points of damage, which sucks. Alright, move. Sword to Jana. Move armor to Jana. Jana. Put that on. Ready that sword. Yeah, here we go. Alright, Get that. Alright. I'll do that. Alright, cool. And then go back to party mode. Use my fucking Orb of the Moons and hope it doesn't take you back here again. Oh god, we're at a different shrine. That's not good. Alright. Back to battle mode. We gotta fight these fuckers. Oh, I can hit him from here because he's so big. Alright, he's out of range now though. Alright, that guy's dead. Oh, I was attacking Dupree because he was underneath the fucking gargoyle and I couldn't see him. Whoops. Sorry, Dupree. Shimino heavily wounded. That's not good. They kind of just beating the shit out of Shimino, which is not great. Ow. Well, Gargoyle's heavily wounded. Shimino is critical, but he's not running away. He's just kind of standing there and getting the shit kicked out of him, so... Alright, Gargoyle critical. Kill. Alright, that guy's dead. Alright, cool. Whoops. Oh, there's another one? I'm fucking dead, dude. There's so many guys here. 3 of them? What the fuck? Where am I? Yep, Shimino's paralyzed. Not looking good. I mean, Shimino's still got 23 HP, so maybe it'll be okay, but like... How many fucking gargoyles? Alright, that guy's dead, somehow. Alright, hang on. He's trying to run! I missed. Right, 7 HP is not... Alright, 2 HP isn't 0 HP, so it might be fine. Let's kill this guy. Alright, that guy's dead. Alright, I win. Now we just have to make sure Shimino survives. Okay, cool. There's a dog barking outside for some reason. Cast a spell. Heal. Yeah, heal Shimino. Try it again. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I can use the red rune gates to go literally anywhere, but like I'm trying to figure out if like it's like consistent about where you go. Okay, that's the moonstone. There's my 2 daggers. There's my 3 daggers. Not while foes are near, so there's still foes around, but... Is it a dead body? It weighs 19.4 stones. Boomerang, a leather helm, and leather armor. Alright, move leather armor out of the way. Get a leather helm. Alright, and then go in my inventory. Move this to Jana. Jana also has like no HP, somehow. What is this one for though? Is that like capes or something? Maybe like necklaces? Club, throwing axe, a throwing axe. Leather helm, leather armor. Oh, I see a monolith. Does he have nothing on him? I guess he has nothing on him. Two-handed sword, leather armor, and leather helm. A club. Club and leather helm. Okay. We gotta figure out where the fuck we are, because there's a big open field of just dirt over here. And I gotta go somewhere to safety. Okay, river. To the east of the shrine. I hear something to the south. Well, I'm not going over there. That's a fucking scorpion. Alright. I see. I guess I think I know where I am. I'm super dead. I'm just gonna reload because I know where the fuck I am and I'm like super dead. Get this crap. Wait, that poisoned me. Fuck. Bomb. Whatever. I'll just get it. Not that big a deal. Yana has... That's YOLO, because I'm in solo mode. Get nothing. I was trying to go to Yana and then grab that. Which one of these guys had the stuff on him? Hang on. Was it just here? No. Oh man, did the corpse like despawn? No, it's that one right there. Yeah, sword and leather armor. There we go. And then let's go 5. Get both of these, and then just put all this shit on. There we go. Alright, and then... Save game. Go in here. Okay, so that took me to you again. I wonder if it's like consistent about where I end up. So I'm going to use this 2 tiles away to the right. And that took me to you. Okay, so that's always the same. I'm going to make like a diagram for myself. Let's just make this like red so I know which tile is me. And then this one is always you. Just triple checking. Like quadruple checking. It might be something to do with the like the moon phases as well as the thing. But that's always taking me there. If I use this and go 2 to the left, this takes me... The fuck is that a sheep? That's a sheep. Can I talk to the sheep? No. That takes me to that stone circle. So I'm guessing that like it's consistent about where you end up. So I should just like sit down and just try it in every single direction. I'm going to use the Orb of the Moons, and I'm going to use this directly above me, and this should take me to Lord British. Yeah, okay, so that one's Lord British. Extra funny that there's a spell that you can use. Oh, that was 1 to the left. Where does that take me? That also takes me to Lord British, I guess. They all just sort of like walked out of it. Yeah, I think it's 100% consistent. It's really funny there's a spell that seems to just be... Oh, help, you know? But like, you already have Orb of the Moons and it can just take you to Lord British anyway. This appears to be outside of Britain. I'm pretty sure I've been here. No, I haven't, never mind. It was just the same, like, formation of housing. See a stalwart fellow. You'd think you see a brief flicker of recognition pass between YOLO and the fisherman, but before you can be certain, he turns to address you. Good morning, is there anything I can do for you? Name. Give me for not introduce myself. I am Connor Starfalcon. Oh my god. Connor Starfalcon? Alright, where are we? We've met before, but that was many years ago. Yes, long ago. What's a year? Do you know what a year is? Job. I'm a fisherman, and catching fish, as in all of life, there is something to be learned. Something about fish. I still have not lasted the way of the fisherman, but I think perhaps the key to enlightenment lies not so much in the destination as in the road one travels. I'm satisfied to live here and learn what I can from the fish. Rune? Anything about runes? You know anything about mantras? Oh. Mantra of humility is lum. Well, that was easy. Grab all this and drag it all the way down. Alright. So, if it's humility, we're probably in, Magencia, right? Not Magencia, I can't remember the fucking town's called. What's that glowy thing? I think that's... I'm gonna find out, but... Shrine. Shrine of Humility is far to the southeast. I'd be glad to take you there in my boat, but I'm afraid it is too small to weather the high seas. This thing? The planet weighs 15 stones. I'm just gonna push this to the south. No, it's blocked. Push it to the north. What the fuck is that? Gotta see a magic shield. It weighs 3.5 stones and can absorb 5 points of damage. Okay. Oh, he's fighting me? He didn't like me taking that, I guess. Yeah, I think it's New Magencia. I guess that was his magic shield. Alright, hang on. Restore game. It is stealing. You're not wrong. Let me just fucking do all this real quick. You sure you find nothing? Oh, you already got it. Oh, you already got it. Alright. Can't be ready. Use 2 to the left. Yeah, maybe don't hide a magic... Don't hide a magic shield under a bush. Let me ask him about the shield and see what he says. I no longer follow the way of the warrior. Can I have it? He just put the shield under a bush and he was like, alright, I'm done with it. I guess that's why that's there, is because it's his old shield when he fought and killed people or whatever, and now he's like, I'm done with that. It's gonna live under a bush. So I don't think he said... I think we are in New Magencia. Pretty sure. I gotta double check. You see the humble peasant Katrina, aha. I had heard that thou was returned to our land, but I dared not believe it. Is that return to save our land for the gargoyles? Yes. Surely you are saved already. If there is aught a humble peasant might do to aid thy quest, milady, I'm yours to command. Gargoyles. Gargoyles are a grave threat to the land, milady. Many brave soldiers have died defending us from the invaders. Times have changed, milady. We're once like grey sheep, but now I till the land. All work is the same to a peasant, milady. We will do as what is expected of us. If that was how we join thy quest, thou need but ask. Bye. Alright, Katrina's here. Whoops. Is it this game we have to find the most humble person in New Magencia? Isn't that Ultima 4? Because you have to go to... You go to New Maginsia and it's like all the... It's like Ghost or something, right? Because you go there... And it's like been like destroyed by the gods for their fucking avarice or whatever. Is it avarice? Is avarice the right word? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. I'm on the wrong side of this building. Grave. Yeah, it was like pride. They were like too prideful, and so the gods struck them down. And you have to go there and find Katrina just hanging out at the edge of town. I am called Charlotte Weaver. Okay, so this is New Regency. Your name's Weaver? I turn wool into cloth. I'm not very good, but some people take pity on me and buy my cloth anyway. Is there some wool to sell? No. Cloth. I like some cloth? Not really, no. But a humble weaver, milady. You have one thing that you talk about. Alright, bye. I'm guessing that maybe I need to like buy like one of everything from every town for like some quests. I'm guessing. This is the house. Who are you? The old man at a farmer looks to have made his peace with life. Howdy, stranger. My name's William. I'm a farmer. I typed the backstory about that. Working the earth is the lowest form of labor. I don't know about that. But it provides food for them as writes books, plays music, and other such things. Surely this is a humble living to devote your life to farming. It's all about all I can do with myself, except when I find my time. If I come... All I do with myself, except when I find time for carving hippos. Talking about the hippos. I'll show you one. Young man gets a fiendish gleam in his eyes. He reaches into his pouch and takes out a small wooden hippo. Ain't she purty? Yeah. I don't make the purtiest goldang hippos you ever did see. You can call me Mortimer. He's a mighty foolish fellow. Oh, okay. There's a Mortimer as well. Whoops. Makes hippos question mark? Yeah, where do they have hippos? There's never been hippos in Ultima before. Now they're just like, oh yeah, hippos exist, by the way. Alright, where's Mortimer? We gotta go and talk to Mortimer. This is a big ass field. Maybe we should ask someone else about Mortimer. Maybe that will be something. By the way, not to like shit talk what these people are doing in Maginsia, but Maginsia is on like an island. How are you gonna get all your like your grains and stuff to the market if you're on an island? You have to like sail it over every single day. It sounds like a fucking tedious job. Alright, you. This short man dressed in shepherd's clothing. Hi there. Is there anything I can do for you? You're Mortimer? Once I was Orendir the Mighty. Now I live a more modest life. I used to be a powerful and wealthy mage. I wore silk robes and fine jewelry. In fact, I even had my own castle. But one day in my travels, I visited the Shrine of Humility. Meditating there, I had an idea. I would give up all my earthly possessions and quit the practice of magic. I would live as a shepherd. Surely this would be the greatest act of humility a man could perform. And so you see me here today. Alright, Shrine. I should go there again soon. It changed my life. Fucking get his life story. I came here to meditate, tend sheep, and sell wool. So they can be shorn. To make wool, people buy it from me. Wool is used to make thread. Fucking hell. Be woven into cloth. Yeah. You can make robes from it. I wear a robe while I tend sheep. It's all part of life's great circle. From earth to grass to sheep to me. When I die, I'll return to the earth. That's right. Fucking hell. Turn back cloth. About wool? Oh, I already did all this. You should go meditate yourself at the shrine. You should go meditate at the shrine yourself. I find Lama most effective mantra. Alright, bye. I need the rune. Where's the rune? Is the question. What if it's like on a random sheep? What if that's the trick here? Beats me? Alright. Not surprised. This sheep graphic is really funny. Alright, not seeing anything there. Hello Cube, how's it going? Alright, fucking... Let me just get all these so I can register them, all that shit. Job, catching fish, rune, find out with that. Alright, bye. Talk to Katrina about the rune? Maybe Katrina knows about the rune? Okay, bye. Anyone under here? No. Not much. There's not much stuff on this island, so I can't imagine it would be very well hidden. Alright, who are you? A gentleman of slight build and refined manners. Greeting, I'm Lord Antonio. Might I ask thy name? It's me, Bear. My name's Antonio. I govern New Magencia. Fortunately, the fine people of this town have few disputes to settle, leaving me plenty of time for my hobby. What's your hobby? I do magic tricks. It brings a bit of cheer into this imperfect world. Yeah, alright. Like to see one? Yeah, sure, man. Takes out a balloon, blows it up until it bursts, and 4 doves appear from inside it, flying off towards the 4 points of the compass. Enjoy that? Fucking Jesus Christ. That's my favorite trick. I love summoning birds. Alright. City of Humility is a lovely place to live. Let's see. Most humble one amongst us knows the mantra. I'm pretty sure multiple of you know the mantra, but sure. Well, if I can find out who that is, tell me and I will give thee the rune. Dost thou know who is the most humble person in this town? Okay, it's like... It's probably not Orendir, because he's kind of arrogant. It's going to be Connor Starfalcon. Very astute of thee. Here is the rune. I wish thee success on thy mission, see? Well, that was easy. I got the Rune of Humility. It weighs 0.1 stones. What's in this bag again? Oh yeah, this is my reagents bag. What's in this bag? More reagents. Let me do something real quick. The problem is now we have to get to the Shrine of Humility, which I don't remember where. Move that out. Blood Moss 5. Move that out. Move this 7. Move that out, and then move this out of the entire bag. This is like my reagents bag that I've been using. Yeah, this is like a single loaf of bread and a fucking potion, I guess. Why do I have 3 daggers? What's going on there? What was this thing again? This is a moonstone, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just gonna make... I reckon we just use this bag and like stick everything in it. It's like pertaining to the quest. Put these in it. Okay, you have a kite shield, so that'll be good. Sword, do 15 points of damage. Alright, you just have like 2 empty bags for no reason. The invisibility ring. Yeah, there's all this shit. Move your 9 loaves of bread into this bag. I guess this can just be a food bag. What is this thing? Oh, it's just a regular knife. Why do you have that? I mean, whatever. Let me just move like all these daggers into Joanna's possession because it's why not, right? You can just carry like 50 daggers. It's fine. I have all these keys as well. Like, I have these keys. Like, the game gives you a lot of keys. I don't know if I need these keys anymore. I'm just, like, holding on to them. Alright, save game. So now, we have the rune for this one, which was easy. Now we just have to get to the Shrine of Humility, which is in the southeast. From here, Magintia is here. I don't remember where the shrine is, though. Where's the shrine in the other Ultima games? Because I vaguely remember where it is, but not really. I'm seeing it being like, okay, I think I remember where it is, but I'm like double guess. I'm like questioning myself. Do I have my Ultima 4 notes? I think I do, right? Not here, they're like in my downloads folder or something. I have my Ultima 5 notes. Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah. The Humility Shrine is on Stygian Abyss Island. The southeast, yeah. It's like, yeah. Okay. I remember where it is. Yeah. In here. Dear plump jovial fellow chewing on a leg of lamb. Welcome to the humble palate. What's your name? My name is Dunbar. From Xenoblade? Job. I sell fish, aid, mead, wine, and mutton. Alright, bye. Can I have your shield yet? He's just like hanging around near his shield and I can't like get it. Sword? Okay, if you say shield, he says I no longer follow the way of the warrior. Can I have it? Rune? I have the rune. Okay, bye. It's kind of funny that Orendir or whatever also knows the mantra. And they're like, oh yeah, the most humble guy in town knows it. And it's like, you can ask like the second most humble guy in town and he also knows it. Also funny that Katrina doesn't count, seemingly. Maybe it just like, there are like multiple correct answers you can have for that. Alright, from here, we're going to use the Orb of the Moons 2 tiles away to the south. Where does this take us? Fuck knows. Where am I? Okay, so that took us to a stone circle here. Okay, so I can rest here, so it's not in town somewhere. Let's rest here. Oh, not while others are near? Is it the fucking bird? I guess I'm under attack. Shimino hasn't said I hear something though, so it's like, is it this bird? Okay, I think it is that bird. I guess I'll guard. Alright, everyone's healed and it's becoming daytime. They're pretty really bad at healing, by the way. Every time I heal, he like gets like nothing out of it. Maybe it's like something to do with like the food you have or something. Okay, so now it's daytime. But where am I? I'm gonna follow the path, because running into the forest seems like a really bad idea. I'm gonna run right. Okay, guide in that building. Oh, there's just a town right here. I just didn't see the second building. Can I talk to the horse? No. Look in that guy's closet, I guess. So I think this is pause, maybe? Based on that building? Whoa, what is that? Main gosh, you can do 8 points of damage and absorb 1 point of damage. Okay, so it's a weapon that defends for you as well. Okay, now we're in town. Does this flag have anything on it? Wait, can I get the flag? Hang on. It weighs something. So... Yoink. Why could I get that? This game is very inconsistent about what you can pick up in it. It's just like, yeah, here you go, have a flag. Why not? Fuck it. The hell is this thing? I hear something to the east. Oh, I see wheat. Name. My name is Karina. Don't get confused with the other character that's called Katrina. Father says I'm supposed to jump. Okay. Here's Zoltan. Of course he is. Dance. People. Embarrassed. Yes. Suddenly she starts dancing a dance of haunting beauty. It's a sound of music that seems to emanate from nowhere. One of the most wondrous sights you've ever seen. After a timeless time, the music ceases, he turns and runs away. Oh, okay, bye. What we got around here? Nothing. There's no one in here. I mean, the lion statue thing, I think, was literally a bug that I found. Extremely funny bug. But it was definitely a bug, and I wasn't supposed to be able to do that. I'm one of Lord British's elite guards. We keep order throughout Britannia. Lately, our ranks have thinned. Many have been lost in the war against the gargoyles. Few of us are left to patrol the cities, and those may be sent to the shrine soon. I fear we may lose this war. A single shrine have we liberated. The gargoyles fight like demons. I've noticed a certain resemblance. What else did he say? Britannia. Okay. I don't want to talk to you anymore. You're weird. Who are you? Okay. Welcome, milady. What can I do for you? You are Harold. Okay. Job. Horseshoes am I living? This kind of... It's a little more like a blacksmith, but I guess blacksmiths also make horseshoes. I can buy horseshoes? Okay. No one. Buy. I guess maybe I buy horse... Oh. That's the Rune of Honor. However, if I take that, I'm absolutely gonna fucking cause so much trouble. If that's the Rune of Honor, I think this is Yellum, right? I better ask about the Rune of Honor before I just take it, because I'm the Avatar and I need it. Because I'll get in trouble. It should just make me immune from the law, however... Oh. Oh. Nothing happened. I thought something would happen, but nothing happened. I was like, oh, it's the Rune of Honor. So clearly I have to, like, honorably ask for it, but then nothing happened. Well, that was funny. It's not what I expected. Okay, why is there like a big bit in this building right here? Seems kind of weird. What if it's not really the Rune of Honor? What if it's a fake rune? A balding but distinguished man. Welcome, Avatar. Rune? Rune of Honor, why it's in the pedestal in the center of town. Even though the rune is our most prized possession, we do not guard it. And dost thou know why not? No. Because Trinsic is the town. Oh, right, it's Trinsic. That's right, not Yellum. Right, because Yellum is Valor, right? None here would be dishonorable enough to steal it. And surely, if any took the rune, they would do the honorable thing and return it afterwards. Okay. Mantra? You know the mantra? Mantra of Honor, let me think. Oh yes, I remember now. It's well, that was extremely easy. Alright, so do I remember where... return again is more time to chat. Alright, hang on. I'm Lord Witsaber, mayor of this honorable city. Oh, well, he was the mayor. Okay. Job. I'm entrusted with an honor above all others, that of governing trains at the town. He's so excited to be the fucking guy who governs the town of honor. Every citizen in this fine town strives every day to be a living example of honor. Of course, thy own example guides us all, Avatar. Alright. Medal? Alright, you don't know anything about the Medal of Honor. Alright, well... I went to look at the sign. Mr. Highway. I remember reading that before. I forgot all the fucking signs are like that in this game. Bro, I'm trying to... He's running so fast across this... Why is he just like racing across it to make it really hard to walk past? Right, so I'm pretty sure Trinsic is right here. Yes, Trinsic's here. So I'm pretty sure the shrine is in the southwest, if I remember correctly. I'm like trying to remember where it is based on the other games. Ooh, treasure chest. Really tempted to just steal that guy's shit, but let's not do that. Oh god, there's too many birds and they're lagging the game. The frame rate is dipped. Does it show up on the map, I wonder? No, it doesn't. So if I remember correctly... Oh, actually, maybe it's just follow the path. Because looking at the map, it looks like the path just goes straight to the Shrine of Honor, so... I'm guessing I just have to do that. What is this building? What's a healer? Okay. A lot of buildings on the way, I'm noticing. Yep, okay. This looks correct. Because this was the other thing, is that I'm pretty sure it's inside a poison swamp. Well, everyone's poisoned, so... I just want to make sure it's right here, because I remember it being here. Gremlin killed? I didn't even do anything. Yep. I found it. Alright. Well, everyone's poisoned, apart from YOLO somehow. Can I, like, get through here without getting poisoned somehow? Is there a way to, like, change my formation or something? We're gonna a little that will help in this situation, my lady. Alright, bye. Because if I just run through, it's just gonna get me poisoned anyway. Do I just have to take the hits? Or can I, like, run around? Is there a way to get around it? Okay, so they are smart enough to not just stand inside the poison swamp. Okay, something to the northwest. Okay, so yeah. It looks like... there's no way around it. Gremlin critical. Yeah, that's poison. Okay, so maybe around the top. But I think around the top is just like there's a mountain there, so I can't go around that spot either. Do I have... one second. In my magic spell book, I have regular poison. I don't have cure poison though. I have 790 experience on you, 390, 471, 488, 450. How are you still not enough to gain another level, dude? Come on. Bro is useless. I have 2 of these. I don't know what these are though. Yellow potion, it weighs 0.3 stones. Is that a cure poison potion? Oh, that was that clue, right? I don't need that. Hang on. Why did it go to me? Drop. I was in Shamino's inventory and I pressed drop and it just teleported to my inventory for some reason. Get out of here. I don't want that thing. So I have no cure poison scroll. I need to find like cure poison the spell, because if I have that I can just do this and it should be fine. However, I don't know who's selling it. I wonder if the game even checks if... I wonder if the game actually checks if you've taken the Rune of Honor and if you are like honorably putting it back or whatever. I don't think... I think... yeah, there's a healer down the road, but I think... healing is like quite expensive. I'm gonna look around, see if I can find like a mage who's selling spells or something, and see if I can like buy cure poison off of them or something. Alternatively, what I can do is I can just try every single... we just get back to doing this. Hang on, where are we? 1, 2, try here. Oh! I'm inside a shrine. Let's see, an altar, see a force field, but I want to look at what shrine it is. This is probably the one... oh, it doesn't go anywhere, what the fuck? Neither of these go anywhere, that's concerning. This is probably, there's one of the shrines is like in between 2 moon gates, so I'm guessing this is what that shrine is. I don't remember which shrine it is though. It's like it's one of them. It's like the one outside of it's the one for the Minnock, I think, right? Vaguely remember something like that? I don't know. Anyway. Let's use my moonstone and go like here. All right, now where am I? A government sign. All right, well, this is where the mayor is. They're not there. Where am I? Well, just man with a wilted smile. Reaching over and removing something invisible from my shoulder. What? Name. I'm, of course, Trenton Bell, the mayor. You may call me Your Honor. I would appreciate if you used my title, Your Honor. Yes, I am mayor. Yes. Job. Job, I do not labor like others. Oh, he's a prick. Alright. You know, rigging the mast or swabbing the decks. You're not much of a sailor, are you? You'll and that young Delancey girl can tell you about that. You'll. She has run the pier ever since her father, Quentin, was attacked by a gargoyle. He constantly clears his throat. We were not friends. Not good friends, that is. He resented my position. Oh, fucking hell. Yes, well, as mayor, I am the shepherd of the spiritual people of this hamlet. Is this a Scarberry? We don't believe in violence as a solution to our problems. My flock would not fight against anyone. Therefore, my lord, the recent gargoyle sightings. Alright, tell me about gargoyles. Huge, fierce creatures they are. Quentin didn't even have time to scream before one of those beasts had killed him. Scream. Many believed if he had screamed, someone in the inn would have heard him. Oh my god. A couple of travelers were staying that night, but they said they heard nothing. Still, I find this strange. I do not know their names. It was Gideon questioned them, then I. Alright. Quentin killed by gargoyles. There were 2 travelers in the inn. Gideon questioned them. Gideon. He runs the Haunting Inn. The one travelers were at, it's across the way. He frowns at you. We don't believe in violence as a solution. That's why no one has punched me for being a prick yet. Get his name again? Trenton Bell. Mayor. There we go. Okay, Delancey. Okay, bite. Frick. Twat. Oh yeah, buddy. Old brown tunic hands loosely on him. He looks at you and looks over his shoulder and shouts to someone behind him. There, I told you, Ma. New people, new food for our souls. Turns back to you. Welcome to the Haunting Inn. Come and sit, for you must have many tales. Yeah, so they'll swap stories for a while. Oh, no. He somehow recognized me, even though I've never told him my name. Travelers. I questioned him about the night of the murder. Still, of all of us, my Mara and I had the best vantage point from which to witness or even hear the murder. Yet we saw and heard nothing. Moida. Oh, for some reason me saying murder makes him say that. I'm not sure why. Ask someone else about that. Quentin. Came to this island many years ago. As children, we'd take the boats and race around the point. Mara and I took care of him when Mondane's henchman killed his wife Elizabeth. We care for his daughter Marnie now. She's such a brave girl. Neither I nor the traveler staying here heard anything the night he was killed. They said that Quentin was killed by a gargoyle. I've heard these beasts eat their prey. Why'd they leave Quentin alone then? Mundane. Quentin Yule. Hang on. This is Gideon. Again, the timescale of the Ultima franchise is very confusing all of a sudden because, like, in no other game did they ever imply that, like, Mundane was recent history. Hello, Brent. How's it going? Quentin and Yor were out fishing when a few of those evil ones landed here. They were fleeing Lord British's men and apparently thought our hamlet was safe haven. They went around asking for some person named Relthor or Renthor, something like that. Okay. Renthar. There's no such person in this town, not by that name. Okay. Elizabeth. She was an angel to view. Blonde hair, green eyes, tall, slender body. Marnie could be her twin. I can still see Eliza's brave face as the men led her to her boat. Said that after she got them past their pursuers, she would be freed. He eyes his face in his hands. Our beliefs held us still. She turned and handed something to her crying little girl, and she boarded the skiff, and they were gone. Hang on. Couldn't see what it was. Girl. She, like her mother, is strong in her beliefs. When we buried her father, she sang a song she wrote for him. He softly sings. Put your love in my... I'm not singing. You put your love in my heart and it's fallen apart. All alone in the dark, I remove the pain. There is a sting in my eyes, your name in my cries. Still I realize you are part of me. Oh, something else about that? Hang on. Beliefs. We are a peaceful people. We believe that all men have hearts that can possess either good or evil. These evil ones believe that by tearing down others, they can become more powerful. The truth is, when you tear down another's ladder, you become no higher, just they become lower. It is hard to build your ladder on your own, but you will see farther in the end. Right, Elizabeth. That was night you got killed. This is a lot of information I have to read. Alright, Marnie could be a twin. Boarded. Elizabeth had her head as they sailed off. He looked absently at the floor in an attempt to clear his throat. Speaking again, his voice is a whisper. They found a body among the coast south of here. Coast. Okay, okay. Bye. Oh, what the fuck? Name. You're a martyr. Alright, job. My husband runs the inn. I tend my garden. Tend my garden. Roses. Okay, got nothing else to say. Actually, wait, let me ask you about Elizabeth. You have to ask another that. Quentin? No, she doesn't know anything about it. Alright. That's just a closet, I guess. I haven't seen any secret walls in this game yet, and I'm kind of worried that they are in the game, and I just haven't found any. Because if they've changed how they function, I'm fucked. Is this guy woke? Yeah. Anyone else in town? Ooh, a ladder. Hang on. I'm gonna go in the cellar. Use ladder. Out of range. Why did the screen shake? Why is the screen shaking? Locked. Locked. Why is the screen shaking? That's scary. Steel door locked. Alright, well, I do have lockpicks. Unlocked. Okay, so that one's unlocked. Why is the screen shaking all that? Is there something down here? Concerning. I've got 5 lockpicks. No effect. No effect. Like, is this because it doesn't work, or is it because I'm failing the lockpick check? I'm gonna guess that's because it doesn't work. Let me just restore it, just in case it's like lowering the usability of that lockpick or something. Something to the northwest. Yeah, okay. Hello, Talker. How's it going? Unlocked. I guess not that northwest. Why is the screen shaking? What's going on with the screen? Like, is there like an evil thing down here or something? Continues to... Yeah, I can't get into the northwest for some reason. Let me, no free hand to hold the torch. Do that just so I can see things. Key broke. He broke? Really? Wow, 3 whole wines. All my lockpicks back. Can't talk to this mouse. So... Yeah, that's an edit of the Romancing Saga 2 Empress sprite. Let me just try this again, because I don't know if no effect meant it wasn't working, or if I needed... Because it is a steel door, so I'm guessing that like, maybe you can't lockpick steel doors. That's locked. Was there like a secret wall in here or something? I'm trying to stare at all the sprites of all these things, see if I can like see anything different. Yeah, I can't move those. Not usable. Yeah, I'm just staring at all of the doors to see if there's like any different sprites or anything. I'm not seeing anything. What's the key broke? Like, these are all exactly the same, aren't they? Like, there's no, like, indication that any of them are different, so I'm guessing there's no secret walls in this game. I come down here. There's these things here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Like, there's this, like, stomping. What's the stomping? What is this? Like, what's going on down here? Like the one door I haven't actually tried to open, so... Really? Really? I'm guessing this is like a high-level lock or something, and YOLO just sucks at lockpicking it. Okay, unlocked. Staring at the walls, not seeing anything? Yeah. Yeah, it could be literally something outside the basement, I'm not sure, but like... Is it not suspicious? Seems important. Like, if it is outside the basement and it's to the northwest, that seems concerning as well, doesn't it? Yeah, it's just wine in here, so there's not really any reason to, like, lockpick any of these. I think there is a... The hell is that? That's a ghost, isn't it? Oh, a ghost! I want to talk to you, come here. The vaporous form hovering before you. The form is that of a man. Mouth moves that no words can be heard. You know, wants to save the rustle of the leaves on the ground around you. Okay, I can't say anything to him. Alright, bye. I haven't figured out where we are yet. And also, I don't remember which spot I threw this in to get here. I didn't actually write that down. This is like directly down left, I think, right? Like 2 spaces. Welcome to my home. My father chose an ancient word for my name. It means the cool breeze after a storm has passed, Marnie. There's a poem my mother wrote to him when they first met. Okay, so you are probably... Grabs a locket that hangs around her neck and opens it. Inside is a folded piece of cloth with words printing on it. She begins to read. First we met in dark clouds gathered, the sun is standing your approach. Then comes the sound of our hearts pounding and in the end of Marnie's touch. Okay. Look after the dock. Okay, so you are... I can't remember. Dock. Oh, you're probably wanting a skiff to get out to old Horance's Island. Well, we have none for sale, but feel free to borrow the one at the dock. Okay, be sure to return it, though. Okay, my father, he was a brave man and very strong. That he died in such a violent way was so wrong, but I'm sure there was a reason for it. The blue eyes glisten with new-formed tears. Alright, Elizabeth. Yeah, tell me about your mother. Let me just... Alright, yeah, let me just traumatize you and then leave. Alright, bye. Okay, yeah, we are in Minnock. Alright. 100% this is Minnock. At least I think it's Minnock. Mana's team too small for it to be Minnock, actually, now that I think about it. You need a bucket. Huh? It's never said you need a bucket before. So does someone's house in this area have like a secret like cellar or something that I have to find? Is that what's going on here? Because if I was in the wine cellar and then to the northwest, there was all that shit happening. I'm gonna move your bed while you're in it. Not possible, hang on. Oh, I can't move his bed while he's in it. Can I move this entire table? Move table, out of range. Can't push that one, okay. Maybe just around the side of the house or something? I'm just suspicious of the mayor because he's a prick. If anyone was going to have a weird house, it would be him, right? Oh, bucket's right here. I'm going to ask about the bucket. See if I can take the bucket. I'm just going to take the bucket. Stealing. Yeah, but I'm using it. I want to see what happens if I use it on this. The bucket of water is too heavy for you. Okay. Let's make some space in my inventory. I want to have this. Alright. Use... Now I have a bucket of water. So that doesn't... It just gets me water. Alright, whatever. I was thinking like maybe I use it and then like the bucket of water has something in it or something. But it just seems like it just gets you a bucket of water. Which is not that exciting. Bizarna, alright. That's correct. Now you're here to chat or you're in need. Okay, you're a healer. Chat. There are many words which travel about this small hamlet. Many are intriguing and some are even dangerous. What words have you heard? Quentin. He had attained much wisdom before he was forced from here. If his ghost has been seen, and I believe he has, then he must be attempting to communicate with us about some unfinished business. Yep. Ooh. Perhaps he knows who killed him. I know this much. If you wish to find out about who murdered him, you won't be able to ask his ghost. The spirit world cannot communicate with us directly. Although his ghost can hear your questions, he'll respond by manipulating the environment. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that like... Okay. Yes, yeah, make him demonstrate his answers by shaking a branch. Alright, bye. Tell me you need healing. Do I have to ask him yes/no questions, maybe? How... Okay, well, his ghost is down there. There's a tree here. He seems to have fucked off into the middle of the... Hey, come here, come here, come here, come here. What's the leaves in the ground around you? While I'm standing on this tiny little island. Oh, you speak the bone, the spectre responds by pointing a bony hand to his eye. Okay. Wind from behind blows your hair, covering your eyes. What? Speak... So... Points to his eye. If I just start naming people... He didn't see. Yeah, I guess that's what he means. Like, I'm just naming everyone. Just to see if he, like, has any response to it. Whirlpool of leaves, twigs, and stones whip up around you. Your clothing is yanked by the strong wind, forcing you to grip it tightly in your hands. Huh? I'm just trying to think of, like, what he would respond to. I'm just saying shit. Dock. Boat. Skiff. Elizabeth. Marnie? Cool breeze blows through your hair. You suddenly smell the scent of a storm approaching. Weird. Why does that happen? Mayor. No. I think I need more hints for this. Mundane. Nothing. Okay. Renthar. Okay. He's not even helping. He's just throwing twigs at me. Merchant. Which merchant is this? I've not seen this guy before, so we need to talk to that guy next. Let me, hang on. Oh, he's gone. I was gonna come and ask for an in-room, but he's gone to bed. Window door locked? Well, not for long. Gonna raid his stuff just in case. Was it like there's something under here? No. Oh, it's just the dress. Okay. I'm not wasting an entire lockpick just opening that guy's dress to see nothing. There is the well. I guess the well is like a prominent landmark that might be important. Oh, a torch burned out. Oh, that was why it was invisible. Alright, rest here. Who will guard? YOLO. Yep. I think this is Minnock, but it might not be. Because you have the formation of the land that Minnock was on, but like it's really small this time, so it's like I don't know if that's right. Oh, that's weird. Okay, where was this merchant? Like, where does he work? Where his job at? I have to... Maybe it wasn't him, but I have to assume... Oh, here we go. Oh, a different guy. Huge imposing man adorned with a leather apron. Good morning, friend. What do you need? Name? Yorl. Okay, this is Yorl. Short name, but a strong one. My father was a coastal raider, but don't let that out. Yes, I had one. He holds again, this time slapping you on the back. Raider. Who told you? Oh, okay, he's doing a bit. I'm a fisherman. This isn't quite as exciting as some jobs, but it keeps me near the sea. Oh, I love the sea, I do. Even if fishing's been poor of late. Hello, Greedra. Fish come, fish go. Right now, the fish have gone. But they'll come back. When they do, I'll be waiting for them with me nets. Oh, you have to use nets to do serious fishing. A pole will never catch you enough to sell. Never use them myself. I stick to nets. Faster and easier. Man's gotta make a living. Yeah. Alright, tell me about Quentin. You know, we're mates. I can still remember the moment they told me he was dead. Who's they? Swallows hard and his eyes become glassy. I miss old Quinn. Gideon and Stivius. They come to my house before dawn and told me that Quinn had been killed by gargoyles. Never seen a one. I've seen a lot of things out at sea. Serpents as big as the biggest Fall Master. Never had a single gargoyle. One with tall ships. My father used to pilot one of the biggest in Lord British's fleet. The Meredith Anne. She was a sight to behold, she was. Been seen many a battle with pirates, and she went to her grave in a storm. Took nearly 200 men with her. 200 men on a boat? Came up all of a sudden. I say it was Mundane's doing. He pulls the pipe from his mouth and tamps the back of his stout thumb. Anyhow, that's when I lost my father. Where have you been, Skull? That's too long a story for this morning. Never mind. Stivius. He removes a large hook from his pocket and begins to clean it as he talks. He's a strange little guy. They say he's the only one who saw Quen murdered. Wish I had a better witness. He flips the hook over and examining it. Still, those gargoyles would frighten any man. Especially one as small as him. He owns a haunting inn. He's good people, though. His wife is a bit of a nag. She always complains that my house is an eyesore. I tell you, if she comes around here, I'll show you what an eyesore really is. There's a fish house. It's meant to be an eyesore. You're not in your house, though. See an anchor. It weighs 25 stone. Okay. Let's go find Stivius, then. A frigate has a crew of about 200. That seems like a lot of people. Like, I would assume that a boat would be, like, at max, like, maybe 100, but 200 is crazy. That's not what I'm looking for. Where is Stivius? Does Stivius run the cellar? Yes, he does. A tiny little man with wide eyes. Yeah, okay, yeah. What can I do for you? Name? Stivius the Wine Merchant is my name. Quite a name, eh? I make wine. Alright, Stivius. Yeah, maybe you want to buy some. No. Too bad, it's really good wine. What can I do for you? Quentin. He was a knight for the soul. I sold many bottles to him. Murder. It was late in the night and I just returned from my fields. Of course, my path takes me right by Gideon's garden. I heard a noise by the well and saw some dark forms hunched there. Okay, so... Hang on. Late at night. Past Gideon's garden. Saw... They had huge wings and evil red eyes. I ran like the wind to my doorway. I was sure I was dead. Evil? Gargoyles they were. Must have been 10 or 12 of them. 12? 10 to 12 gargoyles? 12. Oh, perhaps more like 2. Okay. You fucking... I didn't stay around and count them. Alright, okay, Gideon's garden. Okay, Gideon, noise, dark. Couldn't see too clearly. They're about man-sized, though. Okay, so we saw 3 people. Yes, but they were hunched down, so it was hard to see them. So they weren't gargoyles at all. It was 2 to 3 people, apparently. 850 to 875? Jesus Christ. How? That's crazy. Okay. Well. Noise. The strange whisper in a tongue I could not understand. Well, one of them guild languages. Like the ones the alchemist speaks? Alchemist. Go ask old Horrence. He can tell you if you can understand him. Alright, Horrence. He lives over in Ivor's Rounding by himself. Alright, Ivor's. I'm guessing that's where the lighthouse used to be. I don't know if this game has lighthouses. It's really funny thinking about if they had lighthouses in Ultima 5 and in Ultima 6 they got rid of them. But I haven't seen one. Funny. Little Quentin, the ghost. Okay, just double check I haven't missed anything else. Alright, Gideon and Dark. Okay, so this Gideon. Gideon runs the Haunting Inn. His wife has a garden, which you can see from my front door. Wife. She doesn't do much. Helps him run the place. Okay, Dark. Okay, you already said that. Alright, bye. What was he doing over here? Oh, I guess he means... Yeah, he was walking by the garden, so he was leaving his... Like, it was dark, and he was walking up here to his house, which is right here. And he saw a bunch of people by the well. Maybe I do have to dig something up from the well. Like, it doesn't sound like he saw anything. Like, based on his descriptions... He saw a bunch of people hanging out by the well. Oh, there's the ghost. Is there a guy here? Oh, that's Stivius. Where are you going? I'm trying to talk to you. I want to ask you about the well. Stop fucking going over the sea. Come here. Well. Okay, nothing happened there. Guild? Torrance. Stivius. Ural. Dark. Okay, bye. Alright, let's go ask money about Horrence. Pretty funny that I just have to, like, solve a murder mystery, seemingly. Horrence is much wiser than most know. He's also my mentor when it comes to poetry, as a way of reminding me that I'm too concerned in myself. His gentle way, but a firm reminder. Alright, so Iva's rounding. Why is she crying? Oh, she just cries if you say anything she doesn't understand. Alright. Okay. Strange. I cannot talk about those creatures. Okay. So she won't get me there. Oh. Not strongly a fish. What do you need? Horrence. Oh, Horrence, he's a crazy old coot who lives in the Isle. Ivers. You know, past where the alchemist lives. Anyway, we sat there for hours and nary a sign of life. Oh, I'm missing something. Oh, this is probably from me if I'd said serpent, yeah. It was a calm night it was. Quen and I had decided to go out on that glassy sea for a fish. Not any fish, mind you, a lighthorn. When we were boys, Quen's father often talked about such a fish. Said if a body could catch one, good fortune would be his. Yes, good fortune. He said the fish had a glowing horn on its snout. It only comes close to the surface when the sea is like glass. Yeah, the fish thought the surface was a mirror and it came up to admire its horn. Anyway, Quinn and I decided we'd catch us one in our skiff. Well, even though the skiff was small, we figured that we'd spear the beast and drag it back to port. Do I need to write any of this down? I know it sounds crazy now, but you have to remember we were only boys. Anyway, we rode past spots, I was rounding, sat in our skiff waiting to see one. You know, past where the alchemist lives. Anyway, we sat there for hours, no sign of life. And suddenly in the distance, we could see a tall neck rising out of the water and heading towards us. As it came closer, a huge wave preceded it, and we could make out a giant mouth. I'll tell you, you've never seen the boys make a skiff travel so fast in real life. Alchemist. Okay. Bye. They did say I could just use the skiff, so let's just do that. Everyone get in this tiny boat and disappear? This is the sailing music, apparently. So is this Iva's rounding, or is it... Alright, get out of the boat. Hello. Okay, there's bats everywhere, so that's a good sign. Mage. You see a bent aging man with crackly beard and few teeth. Dogs are at my doorstep, yapping up my heels. No way to ignore them. Just pretend that they are eels. You're Horrence. Names I'm always thinking. Names I always see. Have you any inkling what they seem to mean? That's too familiar. Could it be a friend? No, none is delivered, so I must pretend. I have nice reagents and also wondrous spells if you need a magic book. Those I also sell. Mention business merely... Oh, the mention business brings a seal my man to his senses momentarily. In which circle does Bear wish to study? Alright, I want to buy pure poison. Let's see. Calm, heal, help, ignite, light. Infravision, magic arrow, poison, reappear. Sleep, telekinesis, trap, unlock magic, untrap. Vanish, third circle, curse, spell filled, fireball, great light, magic lock, mass awaken, mass sleep, peer, protection, repel undead. Is it really late in? Yeah, wow. Cure poison is I still haven't found it. Gate travel. All evil creatures are changed to slime is one of the spells, by the way. Okay, if you detect magic, detect trap, dispel magic. Oh, dispel magic removes a sorcerer's enchantment or poison which causes illness and bondage. Also awakes a person from the influence. Okay, so I guess dispel magic is the cure poison spell? That's weird. But I still want unlock magic. Oh, I see. I typed 0 somehow. That's why. Okay. Magic arrow, poison, trap, unlock magic. I like the 60 gold required. Alright. Let me just transfer 60 gold to my person. Move all that over here. Just double check I haven't got the spell already. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did it again. That's what happened. I pressed enter instead of 2. Yeah. Nothing. Alright, ask about a traitor, ask about a love, and if you are creative, ask about the dove. Dove? I hear you have a question. Oh. I think... Murder? Step into my parlor, said the spider to the fly. Perhaps if he could holler, he would not have to die. Oh, Jesus. I have to, like, solve his riddles to figure this out? Ugh. Yeah, perhaps if he could holler, he would not have to die. So, Quentin... Ask about a traitor, ask about a love, and if you are creative, ask about the dove. Okay, so I'm just going to write down what he says about certain things. So, Horrence... Ask above the dove. It's not ask about, it's ask above the dove? Above the dove? Okay, murder. Oh, perhaps if he could holler. Alright, so... Trenton. He who has opinions thinks he knows it all. Someday end up learning what comes before a fall. Makes it sound like he did it. Okay. Hello, Washer. How's it going? Thank you for the resub. I'm doing puzzle solving, I think. Alright, you're all... Simple has its moment, and often is received, much better than the brilliant, who often will deceive. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Stivius. Little is the difference that separates ourselves. Remembering this inference, it's off the great. Challenge? Huh? Doesn't rhyme. Why does he have so many fucking... Hmm. Okay, money. Love as many rivers, yet grief can twist them all. Be guided by your wisdom, and you'll achieve the goal. Huh. Guided. This is a very complicated puzzle for an Ultima game, I'm gonna say. Gideon. Kindness is a proverb that all can understand, and those who share it with you will often be in demand. I don't know if most of these are actually useful, but... Alright, Dishonor. I hear you have a question. I'm here to answer some. Okay, so not that one. So Dishonor has nothing to do with it. It does sound like a turn signal is on, doesn't it? Yeah. Nothing about mundane. Nothing about Elizabeth. Gargoyle. What is truly fearsome, what can evil be? Not all that growls is gruesome, not all that hates has wings. Which is pretty much saying it wasn't a gargoyle. Let me just write that out, just in case. What is truly fearsome? What can evil be? So from like just basic inference from like Stivius' story about how he saw multiple characters standing around the well. Like, not all that growls is gruesome, not all that hates his wings. I'm trying to read, like... The Stivius one is driving me nuts because it doesn't fucking rhyme. Alright, here's what I'm guessing, right? And I'm probably wrong about this. My first guess... Like, obviously, Trenton is a prick, right? And... so, like... They're trying to make you suspect him already, but, like, from just basic knowledge of what I have so far, it sounds like it might have been a lynch mob. And it was actually multiple people in town, and it wasn't just Trenton. Because if there was multiple people around the well, why would, like... If it was a murder, right? Why would there be 2 or 3 people hanging around the well? Is what I'm wondering. What was the wife's name? I actually forgot what the wife's name is. I didn't write it down. There were also the travelers. Nothing to say about that. In? No. Killer. Yeah, there's that. Money. Well. Oop. Nothing to say about the well. Garden. Nothing to say about the garden. Dark. Nothing to say about the dark. Noise. Nothing to say about that. I didn't mean to exit the conversation. Once they came for wanting, twice they came to see. If I am relenting in my mystery. Nothing to say about that. Okay, so I'm gonna say bye. We'll go back to here. Oops. I love that the boat is fucking tiny, by the way. It's like cartoonishly small. More stronger fish. What do you need? That's about Marnie. Lovest thing I've ever seen in these parts. I'm her father now, and if any man should want her hand, he'd be able to take me square. And he flexes. Strange old guy says he's the only one he saw Quen murdered, which did a bit of witness. So those gargoyles are frighten any man, especially one as small as him. What can I ask about? Gideon? Wife? Alright, bye. Oh, beat. Bye. Wait, what building is this? All right, yeah, this is Dazana's building. All right, let me go. I'm gonna talk to Dazana about everyone. Talk. What words have you heard? All right, Gideon. Dear old man never has a mean thing to say of anyone. Jorl. Nice fellow, but a bit too simple for me. They keep calling him simple for some reason. Trenton. He's a very stiff man. I believe maybe hiding something about his past. Marnie. See much pain in her life, more than even I can heal. I pity her. Gargoyle. I typed it wrong, but it doesn't matter. The creature's dangerous. Heard they can tear a man to pieces. Why then the gargoyles not attack Stivius as well? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I think it would have tasted just as good. Great little man. He has strong feelings for me. Okay. The rest of it, he has a cool way around him. Let's think. What else can I ask about? Ghost? Oh, I should have said ghost to fucking Horrence, whatever. Some are lost, others have a purpose. Quentin is not a lost soul. Spend their entire whole life without learning anything or growing inside. They are children left alone in the crib, never learning, always seeking. He had attained much wisdom before he was forced from here. If his ghost has been seen, I believe it. Yeah, so he says that. Not my place to talk about that. Cellar? Why? I need your wife's name. I've forgotten it. My wife. When I was a young man, I visited the shrine to contemplate an emptiness I feel inside. Martyr. That's it. Sat in silence together for hours. Finally, she could take no more and turned and kissed me, and a shout comes from the room behind him. No more, I guess, as though I sleep yet, Marta. She doesn't come out of the room since she saw that gone ghost in the dining room a few nights ago. She told me the lanterns went out and a spectre drifted in front of her. She let out such a scream that I heard her from her bedroom. My mother doesn't spook that easy. After all, she's woke up next to me all these years. At first, I thought maybe I should lock the cupboard where we keep the wine. But I don't think my mother's been nipping. I wish I knew what she saw. Never had Stivius's wine. You're in for a treat. Okay, Stivius. This is next door. Strange fellow. I think he sampled too much of his own wares. Ghost. Yeah, nothing there. Yeah, it's like a clown car when everyone gets out. It's awesome. So I was asking about the shrine. Shrine of Spirituality is where we go when we are troubled. You should visit it at some time. Mantra. Or someone else about that. Rune. Shrine of Spirituality. I guess just ask everyone about the shrine just in case. Moda. Quentin. You have fucking nothing to say, huh? God. Alright, roses. Roses evening sun on the sea. Well. Gargoyles. Nasty creatures so here. Can stomp a garden to peace in minutes. I like how she only cares about the garden. Ghost. Scariest thing I ever saw. I'm sure it's still lurking about somewhere. Okay, she has like barely anything to say. Not very useful. We're in the back of your building. Yeah, this is going well out of town, so there's nothing down here. Was this Scara Brie, actually? I still haven't... Get out of the fucking way. I need to go through the door. I need to get out. Ghost. You have to ask another of that. Rose is also got the gun. Oh, I failed to see how that relates to the matter at hand. Interesting. Why would he say that when he says... Okay, no, he just says that. Does he have multiple of them? Yeah, he just has multiple of them. Okay, that's why. The Traveler's Rat is across the way. Well. Ghosts. He does not have much to say, does he? I think he's stuck because he can't walk through my party, but I can't get through him. I need everyone to stand outside so I can go in this room and push his bed around. Okay, nothing there. Inkwell weighs 0.1 stones. Just put the inkwell on top of his bed. Water vase, it weighs 2.4 stones. Yeah, just redecorating his house a bit. He'll be fine. He's not gonna mind. Ask above the dove. Ask about a trader, ask about a love, and if you are creative, ask above the dove. Ask above the dove. That's a bird. It makes how much better Ultimate Death Detection is in the Elder Scrolls games. I mean, Elder Scrolls, it's really funny the way it works in those, so like, I don't mind really. I think this is Scara breathing, because if it's the Shrine of Spirituality, and there's a mountain in the top right, I thought it might be Minnock, but the mountain is really short, so it couldn't have been that. So yeah, I think, because Scara Brie also has a mountain in the top right corner of the island. Just the entire map being resized is confusing to me. Wait, what is this in my inventory? Up to spell. Okay. Okay, yeah, that... I guess you could just carry around the spell outside of the book. Ask above the dove. Oh, find a book. The Rune of Spirituality is in here. Did anyone say anything about the rune? And a basket. Can I just take that rune? Oh, see a book. It weighs 1.0 stones. Book of Spirituality. In your travels through life, remember always that spirituality models some virtues. Chant the mantra Om as you meditate on spirituality. It will become clear to you. Did I meant to be able to do that? The game doesn't seem to give a shit if I take the rune. So, I have it now. These birds are lagging the shit out of the game. Ask above the dove. I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, Zoe, how's it going? I think that's the one that's supposed to be a reward for the mystery, yeah. I'm gonna reload it just to see if I can, like, actually solve it, because I do want to solve it, but it's really funny that you can just go in there and take it. Alright, got Trident Bell. Yeah, mystery solved. Hmm. I'm kind of stumped though. I'm like, I don't know what I should be checking or where I should be checking. Like, I'm assuming I have to like talk to the ghost about something specific. Ask about a traitor. Yeah, so I asked Marnie, which I'm guessing is ask about the ask about a love. Ask about a traitor? Like, none of these are responding is the thing. Like, there's no difference in any of these. Like, he does this. If I say gargoyle. If I say killer, he points at his eye. Yell? Simple as this moment, and often is received much better than a brilliant who often will deceive. The Stivius one is driving me nuts because it doesn't rhyme. It's little as the difference that separates ourselves. Remembering this inference is a great challenge. It doesn't rhyme at all. Love has many rivers, yet grief can twist them all. Be guided by your wisdom and you'll achieve the goal. And this is a proverb that all can understand. Those who share it with you will often be in demand. What's truly fierce and what can evil be? Not all that growls is gruesome, not all that hates has wings. Horrence? Nothing said about Horrence. I also spelled his name as Hornus. In my notes, somehow. Whoops. He doesn't even respond to Elizabeth is the thing, right? He doesn't respond to his own name. Yeah, don't say anything yet, because I'm still trying to figure stuff out, and I'm not at the point where I'm like, I literally don't know what I need to do. Like, I'm getting there, but like, I feel like there's still stuff I haven't tried that I could still try. Like, what is this building? Like, there's a whole... I assume that, like, talking to the ghost in a specific location, maybe, is something? Because of Ask Above the Dove. Oh, he's in bed. That fucker. What time is it? 8:56 a.m. I just have to sit around and wait until he wakes the fuck up. Ring ring, get up. That's me. Like, just from, like, the stuff we've had so far, like, yeah, like... My assumption is Trennan did it, but I also think that maybe he recruited Gideon into disposing of the body and they threw it down the well. Okay, he's up. Nothing to say about Martyr. I'm trying to think of what I haven't asked him about. Ask Above the Dove. Like, there's the birds that are around the, like, the summoning circle that you can spawn in where the moon gate's supposed to be. Like, do I have to ask him while he's overlapping with a dove? That seems really specific and weird and difficult to actually pull off. Garden? Roses. No. Water bucket. And also ask above the dove. Sky? Clouds? Like, you have these white birds around here, right? Are they doves? How would I ask above the dove? Hang on, hang on. Where's the ghost? I just saw the ghost. Yeah, come here. Come back here. Come on. Up, 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 up. It's on the screen. Maybe it'll count. Blood? No. Like, ask above the dove, like, the only thing I can think of is you kill a bird so that, and then you stand on it and talk to him and he, like, writes things in the blood, maybe? Yeah, am I trying to ask him while he's above a dove? That seems really difficult to, like, rope him into, like, cooperating with that. Can I, like, capture a bird? I actually tried grabbing a bird. I don't think there's any doves in... Oh, they've all despawned. Wait, where are you going? Okay, Okay, that's Yule. That's why. It's dinner time. I thought that was Treading. I was like, why is he going in Monty's house? You're Trennin. Ask above the dove. You don't give a shit about any of that. Alright, bye. These are just crops though. She has a garden. She says she grows roses, but it's all crops. Or is there like somewhere she's actually growing roses? Or is it just... You're supposed to assume that's roses? Yeah. Ask above the dove. It feels like there's some bullshit, really specific part of this puzzle that I have to like figure out that I'm just not doing. What's this fucking dude? Yeah, get nothing, so I can't like grab the dove or anything. I hear something to the north. I'm not seeing anything in the actual area. I don't particularly feel like going all the way out to sea. Going down here. Go on here. Just earth. Do I have like a... No. If the hint is like, I have to say something I already know about to a character and I just haven't done it, sure, but otherwise... Or if the hint is you can't solve it right now because you need something from another town, I guess. I feel like... Oh, you can ask the ghost how he died. Right, okay. So I guess you can just say like vague words and he will answer, he will respond to them. That's a... Yeah, I wouldn't have figured that out probably. How? Okay, yeah, simply quote a Tolkien verse. Yeah, it's not a solution, it's just a clue. I guess like, yeah, his throat got slit. Or he got hung? Hanged. Yeah, went from behind, blows your hair, covering your eyes. So he couldn't see. How? Points a bony finger to his neck. Where? They won't say that. Why? Won't say that. Quest is usually considered incomplete. Like, as in you can't actually solve the murder. It's just sort of like you can just sort of like infer it. You can't solve the murder in this game until Ultima VII? Is that actually true? Hang on, I'm looking this up. Give me a request. I sent one request. They did it again. They fucking forgot to finish the quest again. Fuck's sake. I'd spent all this time being like, well, I could solve this murder. And it turns out, oh, whoops. I was gonna come over here because it's like, there's a rope here, right? Like, he points to his neck and like, he's down the well. So like, my guess... Yeah, once you learn where the rune is, I guess you are done with all of it because it's all there. You need a bucket. But I can pull water from the well and it doesn't affect anything. Can I like use dagger? No. Can you suggest something about a suspect? Sure. Man, I did all that work because I was like, oh, I could solve this mystery. Like, I could figure it out, and then they just don't bother. Like, my guess is... either Trenton did it because he's a dickhead. And then he roped Gideon into helping him dispose of the body. Or... Yul did it, and he, like, hangs him and, like, throws him down the well. It was a house of the person on the road between here and Britannia. Oh, fuck my life. So there is another person that I'm missing. I ran all the way down here looking for something, and there wasn't actually anything down here. Unless... Fucking... Richard Garriott wasting my time with his unfinished quests again. He loves that shit. He loves not fucking remembering to finish his games. Yeah, I feel like you could, like, I still want to do it enough to, like, infer who did it at least, because I still have, like, multiple, like, suspicions, which doesn't feel very satisfying. Yeah, people complain about modern games being unfinished. They didn't finish Ultima VI. I'll wait for the sun to come back up so I can actually look at the road. Is it like a building on the map or something? All the fucking way out here? Jesus Christ. Wait, is it the warrior that I talked to ages ago? Is that what... Is that who they consider part of the town? Like this guy all the fucking way out here? Yeah, this guy. Or he's in bed right now. Let me talk to this guy about it. It's gonna... My party members are just gonna, like, alternate in place, I guess. Come on up, you get. I want to talk to you right now. At least I know where the rune is because there's only one place on the entire map where it could be. Like, I don't have to worry about that. Oh, where is he? He somehow went past me. Okay, there he is. Victor. Quentin. He was not fortunate. It is written that it is better to be fortunate than skilled. He, I'm sure, would agree. Murder. All men have enemies. A debt needed to be settled. You hadn't the strength to settle it, so someone decided to take the initiative. Sure you don't buy the fable of the gargoyle. There wouldn't be enough left to bury if this were the case. This was no monster who sold the debt. It was the work of man's hands. And was there a... Yeah, gargoyle. You've ever seen one? If you had, you would not believe the fairy tales being told by that incompetent mayor. He grabs a knife and holds it aloft. See this blade? Their fangs are twice as long and thrice as sharp. Mayor. He is a fool, a perfect man for his job. Too kind for his own good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Maybe I did solve it. Yorl. I don't know him. Money? She's kind to me, and yet I believe this is genuine. Okay. I mean, he's not saying he did it. He's saying a debt needed to be settled. Ghost. It would be really boring if this was the answer, though. Job. I'm gonna ask him again anyway. Fuck it. No? Like, if this guy's just an assassin, and it's just that, like, someone sent him to kill Gideon, or, Quentin, not Gideon. Oh, I guess, like, if he doesn't have something to say about something, it just says that, which is weird, because it means that he doesn't have a job response. Sivius. Annoying little man. Makes good wine, though. Wine? No. Cellar? What was with the, like, underground banging as well? What was that about? Who else? Horrence. Perhaps the wisest of us all. Okay. Bizana? Doesn't know anything about that. Man, it's really boring to set up a whole, like, murder mystery arc and then be like, oh yeah, some guys came over and killed him. That's really unsatisfying in terms of, like... Oh, what the fuck? Swashbuckler. Wombat. What's going on? Some guys are fighting over here. You guys gotta help me. Alright. Alright, cool. Not while foes in there. There's one still nearby. Right, nothing. Sword and the wooden shield. Move the shield. Oops. Get off the... Normal shield. Normal sword. You find ring mail. Ooh. Okay. It can absorb 3 points of damage. This can absorb 2 points of damage. Oops. I'll take free ring mail. Where'd it go? Hang on a minute. Oh, I'm on YOLO's inventory. That's why. I just took YOLO's shirt off instead of my shirt because I was in YOLO's inventory for some reason. Whoops. Joanna, please carry that. Alright, cool. Yeah, I've as close to solved it as I can, which is like... It's underwhelming that it's not like it doesn't have a resolution to it, but also it's extra underwhelming that it's just, yeah, someone just came over and killed him. That's a really boring answer. That's such a dull, like, murder mystery. It's like, oh yeah, some guys came over and killed him. What? Drink. Why is it this in here? Get that out of here. Alright. Where is the Shrine of Spirituality is... Oh, it's actually circles on the map, I'll tell you. I thought it was in the forest. Yeah, the Shrine under Yellum is on that island. There's one over here that's the one for Trinsic. The one for this area is... Yeah, I've displayed the virtue of patience. Maybe too much patience, though. Oh, that's the Moongate one. Oh, okay. So I should just be able to go there right now and fix that. I just use this and then teleport to here. Having a healer resurrect people who aren't like party members could lead to weird spoilers because of an oversight. Whoops. Are you supposed to know that guy's called Michael? Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, because he doesn't say his name at all, right? And like no one, like you try and talk to people and they're like, oh yeah, I don't know who that guy is. So how are you supposed to figure out what his name is? It's Moo, right? No, it's Om. Well, did that one. Why? Alright, cool. Moves Moonstone in here. Oh, the Moonstones have the moon phase on them, so you can tell which one it is. You can ask people about my... Oh, they did it again. It's like the third game in a row where they've had a quest line where they forgot to put a clue in. Yeah, what an underwhelming quest. What do you do? All right, yeah, you use this and then you type the mantra. No? I thought that was how you level up. How do you level up? Oh, you talk to it. That's right. Do you wish to meditate at this altar? Sure. I've gained a level, intelligence, strength, and dexterity. Ooh. Alright, so talk with everyone. Just in case. Return when that journey has progressed further, because of course Dupree is still not leveled up. Because he doesn't seem to fucking join any of the fights. Okay, he didn't level up. Yes, 4. Okay, you didn't level up. Did Jana level up? Okay, no one fucking leveled up, so... It's almost tradition at this point, yeah. Let's go to Scarberry. Let me just write down that this all happened in Scarberry. Let me just go back there and talk. Let's just say the word Michael to someone and see what happens. Because yeah, I don't know where you would get that guy's name because he doesn't want to tell you it. What the hell does ask above a dove mean? Like... Is there something on the map that looks like a dove? Not really. Like, I'm looking where his house is. Ask above a dove. Yeah, no, it's Richard Garriott did it again. Like, yeah, is the hint supposed to be that there are like, what's the dove? Like, I don't understand that hint. All right, Michael. He's a very, very private sort. I've never been to his abode. He lives east of here along the road to Britain. What do you mean? How am I supposed to figure that out? Now, there's a sad soul. He was so young when he got tangled up with the wrong group of kids. Had he been raised by someone with a good heart, he might have been one of Lord British's greatest knights. How? Like, what? Yeah, there's no way to, like... Hang on. I gotta try something. If I can find this arsehole. The birds lagging the game is really funny. Alright, Trennan. Yeah, there's no way to figure it out. Like, I was thinking maybe you can, like, ask the, like, mayor about all the residents of the town if you're trying to solve the murder, but yeah, they don't fucking... I know something about everyone in this village, however, this man is unknown to me. He never talks about his past. Bye. Michael. He's a very handsome man. I see him occasionally when he comes into town. Yor would never let me see him, though. Alright, bye. I like how she says that even if she doesn't cry. Where's Yorl? Where's Yorl? Did I walk straight past him? Oh, I did. He's in the corner. I don't much care for that one. He used to be one of Mondaine's henchmen. I'd plot a course... That is the most boring answer that this quest could possibly have. My ideas were better. My ideas for the quest were way better. Yep, there's the ghost. Alright. Oh, he doesn't even respond to that. Fucking used to be one of Mondaine's henchmen. Come on. Yeah, how was he one of Mondaine's henchmen? Like, come on. I've never talked to him. He bought wine from me once, but that's about it. Dude. Her corpse was found on the coast south of here, which I'm assuming means the island's coast, so down here. And there's nothing down here. So yeah, it literally is. Yeah, it's just because I'm a terrorist. It's like not... It's so unsatisfying. You just talk to you find out about Michael arbitrarily, and then you talk to everyone about Michael, and then they're just like, oh, it used to be one of Monday's henchmen. And of course, because it's Ultima, all evil exists in a state of just like absolutism. So if you're evil once, you're evil forever, even though Ultima 5 exists. Like, stupid. Well, so much for that questline. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Let's do the funny... This is a way more interesting way of navigating the map, but just doing this every time. Uh-oh. A gremlin? Wait. Is this the Shrine of Spirituality? One second. Oh, no, yeah, the honor one. Yoink. Hang on. So long, idiots. God, fucking... Never mind, this game's awesome. That's so funny, holy shit. Alright, so this shrine was spirituality. This one was honor. They let me cook. It's so good that I got away with that as well. Like, they're still gonna be there, but like... I don't have to worry about it, and they're in a swamp, so I don't care. Yeah, they would be like, oh, you can't use it in combat. That's cheating. Alright, drag down 2 spaces. Oh, I should have saved. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna save. We're in some town. I'm just gonna also... Oh, wait, no. Change the music, because I'm sick of that one. Alright, where are we? Okay, this one takes us to... this is the Trinsic, isn't it? I've already been here. The Trinsic has a bunch of stuff I haven't solved. Do I even need to solve it? Yeah, I think I've already solved everything in Trinsic, so I don't actually have to do anything here. Use, 2 spaces down to the right. Yeah, the game just lets you do whatever. Okay, there's another shrine here. You wouldn't have to be... this one, right? Oh, that's Rune of Compassion, that's the wrong one. Yeah, wrong mantra. Humility? No effect. Okay, this is not the Shrine of Humility, it's like a different shrine. Oh, but notice there's no gargoyles around, which is concerning. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just going in here. Oh, what the fuck? There was a guy on top of me. Hello, hello. What can I do for you this afternoon? You are Aaron. I don't know where I am. It's really funny that this game, they just give you a... they just give you a quick travel, like, right at the start of the game, and you can just use it to go everywhere. Job. I run the sawmill. Michael slit Quentin's neck because he owed him money. Yeah, that's so boring. That's such an unsatisfying answer. Sells boards in his sawmill. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering, like, I think maybe there's like a sub-quest or like main quest in this game where I need like something from every town. Oh, this one is Minnock, because these are the mountains. Yeah, this is the Moongate spot outside of Minnock. Why is he here then? I just need to get all the way around these fucking mountains. Yeah, it would be way more... Why is there a building here? Hang on a minute. That's not right. I guess there's just a building here now. Oh, okay, it's the sawmill. Was that there in 5? I don't think it was, right? Because I'm pretty sure this was still an empty space. Hang on, I need to do something. Yes! Alright, cool. I just needed to know. What we got in here, buddy? Nice bit of cheese. What does it actually say about that? A log saw, okay. Yeah, because I got the U, so I'm guessing there's going to be like some quest later on where you have to do like an elaborate sequence of events where like you get a log, you get a U log and you store it into something, right? Ow, 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 ow. Where's there a poison swamp between you and Minnock? I'm trying to get into an inn. Get out the way. I'm trying to... Because I think inns cure poison. Can I get in a Moongate on my horse? Because I think horses ignore poison. Ow, 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 ow. Where's the inn? I know there's an inn in Trinsic, because Trinsic has the biggest inn in Britannia. But I also don't know if inns cure poison. I'll probably walk past the inn, honestly. Yeah, what the hell is this? A plainly dressed bard. Me, Gweno. You have been away from our realm a long time, haven't you? Yolo's apprentice has taken over my job at Yolo's Bows. Oh. These days I've been transcribing the folk songs of Britannia into numerical notation for the Artisans Guild. Alright, hang on. Gweno. Of course you need my help. I leave the guild I could leave the guild for a time and join you. You have so much shit to talk about. I'm so glad you appreciate the value of tradition. Whatever. Okay, apprentice. Indigo crossbow ship is in Britain, over by the Blue Boar. Lively place. Oh, whoops. YOLO. This Scruffy is the sweetest hub. Oh, it's... I didn't know they were married. You're only saying that because it's true. Oh, bye. I didn't know YOLO is married to Gweno. Yeah, everyone can sing about some stones that don't even exist in this world. Oh great, it's getting dark and I haven't found the inn, which means that the guy is not going to be at the counter when I get there. I'm going to die of poison. Ow, 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 ow. Inn? Famous avatar. I've heard much of thy exploits, but I never expected to meet you in person. It's indeed an honor. I'm Lady Isabella. Thy name, of course, is well known throughout the land. As thy exploits are known by even the smallest of children, I recognize thee from the portrait Woodruff made last time thou came to our land. One of the fires artisans that ever dwelt in Minnock. Alas, he died of the flu 2 years ago. I pity that. Oh. Well. What is Wiltshire anyway? This isn't an inn. Hang on, I'm gonna restore the game. Because I was in the sawmill when I saved, yeah. Can I go around? No. They kind of just force you to run through poison. Like, there's no alternate course I can take around it so I don't get poisoned. Oh, actually, never mind. I lied. I could have just gone that way the whole time. Whoops. That'll teach me, I guess. Let's just talk to her again. Job. Mayor of Minnock, the city of sacrifice. We are renowned for our fine craftsmen. We were entrusted with the Rune of Sacrifice. The rune. I gave it to Selganor, the Artisan's Guild Master. Alright. Sacrifice. Is the Artisan's Guild Master. Yeah, why does the road to Minute force you to go through a poison field? I guess that's going from the Moon Gate, but like also there's a sawmill over there. Like, why is the sawmill in a poison swamp? That seems like a really bad place to put it. This fine musician lives just across the road from me in the guild hall. Alright, When the Rune of Sacrifice is sent to our city, I entrusted it to their care. If I weren't so busy, I'd take the lessons from myself. Alright, this is a big city. Yazen's guild is located here. Alright, whatever. Nothing interesting to talk about. Yeah, maybe the sawmill poisoned the surrounding area. That is true. Poison sawmill. I don't know. That seems really concerning, but whatever. Yo, Michelle? They didn't tell me that name, barely. Advertised famous throughout the land. Job. I weave baskets and beehives, just like my father and his father before him. Yep. My baskets are sold throughout Britannia, she adds proudly. Other ones told me a story of weaving a basket large enough for 8 people. They never showed me the plans, though. Are they doing a bit about the hot air balloon you get in Ultima 4? Asking them open for business. Oh, man. Alright, did they bring back the hot air balloon? Question mark. Okay, hang on. I'm just going back through these just to check if there's any other reds. Father once told me, yeah, okay. I typed balloon and he said once told me a story of weaving a basket large enough for 8 people. Yep, okay. So they are bringing back the hot air balloon. So I wonder if that whole quest I was like thinking might exist is about getting a hot air balloon. Well, what would the U be? Why would you need logs? I don't know. Who's here, young lad? Good evening to you, my lady. What can I do for thee? Name? My name's James, my lady. I'm just the apprentice, but if you want to buy or sell something, I can help you. What if you... Master's quite a large inventory. Is that one arms or armor? Fucking shop's not open. Why are you in here then? Who are you? Oh, you're Jana. Like, why are there 2 women now? Where's Selganor? Oh. Open, no, there's no open command, it's use. Door is locked. Alright, so I probably have to come back when it's probably dark right now. Nope. Probably have to come back later when Selganor's actually here. Oh, Jesus Christ. You sell, like, watches, by any chance? My name is Troy. I mean, clocks. The movements of the various parts are very complex and interconnected, like the moons and stars, or the pieces on a chessboard. Ticking of clocks is the pulse of civilization. Ticking. What's tick of uses about the talks? Yep. Much deeper sounding and more satisfying than the ticks. What else did you say? Moons. Ephemerides is going to build a model of the whole system. Moon system or just the whole solar system? I helped him design the gearwork that makes it go. He lives at Lyceum. Alright, Ephemerides. I spelled his name wrong. It's a great center of learning. If you didn't run around asking foolish questions all the time, you might learn something yourself. Fuck you. No, what about gears? What'd you say? Yeah, chess. Let's play chess. Keeps one's mind fit. Some people don't use theirs, but I do. Fuck off. It's fucking Redditor ass NPC. No, I didn't. Chimino, I didn't want to look at you. I wanted to look at the clock. Okay, 7 PM, so everyone's going to bed now. Okay, this is the basket weaving spot. But now I have to run into the wilderness so that I can fucking... This is probably the inn, isn't it? Yeah. This is the biggest inn in Britannia, so like it's really expensive, isn't it? Reimburse 5 gold per night per person, cash in advance. Alright, yeah, sure. Putting more thoughts of the rude inn can bribe your mind, drift into a pleasant sleep. Alright. Now it's daytime. Now let's go talk to basket woman about her cool baskets. She's not awake yet. Just gonna... Oh, it just had a torch in it. Alright. Had to check. At least she gave me breakfast, that is true. What do you think they eat for breakfast in Ultima? Like, do they have like the concept of a full English, or is it like a full British or something? Cringe like that. It's probably a glass maker. Yeah, honey jar. Block chest. Yeah, it's definitely like a glass blower or something. There's the healer, right? Yeah. Running around to waste time so that people can wake up so I can talk to them. There we go. Alright. Plans. Macro plans takes far too much time to craft a basket. Okay. Plans for it? Basket. No. I give you the best price in the land. So I'm guessing I have to go find the plans for the hot air balloon and hand them to her so that she makes the basket, maybe? Where would I get the plans, though? Okay, Mr. Clock's over here. Are you Selganor? Oh my god. Maybe you can help me with something. My nephew is studying alchemy and he needs to know this. What are black pearls used for? A lot of stuff. Reagent. Hang on. I bet this is some bullshit where it's in the fucking manual and I have to like look it up. Hang on. Like, does it say specifically what they use for? Because this is probably like more copy protection, isn't it? One oyster in 10,000 yield the black pearl silver. Spellcast Gust is usually crushed to a fine iridescent powder for you compared with other agents. Black pearl is used as a kinetic propellant. Alright, I have to type propellant. Thanks, now what can I do? Yeah, like, it's literally just copy protection, yeah. Which is extra funny. I want to point out, by the way, really funny that Ultima 6 has, like, really aggressive copy protection like this, where you need the manual. Because in Ultima 2, they made fun of Woodhouse and Greenberg. And one of the things is, when you talk to them, one of them is just yelling, copy protection! How far the mighty have fallen, I guess. Rune. I'd be glad to loan you the rune, but only members of the guild are allowed to handle it. I want to join the guild, you need to do two things. First, you need to make a set of pan pipes. Julia can teach you that. Oh, fuck my life. Alright, talk to Julia. You also need to commit stones to memory. It's a simple tune. Ask Gwen to play it through. Alright. I can do that, though. Stones. Have you made a set of pan pipes? No. Julia. Made by loot and most of our ornaments as well. She lives just across the road next door to Lazy Gears Balbo. Makes those lovely sounds. She's the mayor. Alright, bye. Alright, fetch quest. They were not published by EA until Ultima 8, I think. It was still Origin at this point. Pretty sure, let me double check. I'm like 90% sure that Ultima was self-published until Ultima 8. Yeah, published at Origin Systems. Or Mindscape in the UK for Ultima 7. Serpent Isle was also Origin. Oh, 8 was also Origin. Okay, so it was just 9, I guess. Yeah, it was only 9 that was published by EA. Alright, let's go find Julia. That dog... that dog sprite on the side looks really weird. Alright, talk. Sturdy woman with callous hands and a loud manner. Well and good that you've returned to us, Avatar. Named Julia. I am, lady. I'm pleased to see you. Interested to make finest in the land. Not to be modest, but I'm respected by all the guild. Or give up for a life of adventure like your own. Join you if you wish. Unfortunately, I only need you for panpipes. Don't need to me, they did. I can believe that. Now the panpipes are a tricky instrument. You gotta have the finest wood. If you want to learn how to make pipes, you'll need to bring a U board, but it must... I literally fucking predicted this entire questline like 10 minutes ago. Well, I guess that answers that question. It's a good thing I just randomly bought that U log, because I was like, I bet this is going to come in handy in like 20 hours time, but it only took 5 hours. Oh, fuck my life. I walked on the fucking swamp by accident. Hang on. Yeah, Origin was bought by EA in... Okay, Origin was bought by EA in September 1992. That seems late. Well, not late, early, I mean. Because they were making... They had, like, quests in the late... There's a quest in the later Ultima games that is just like, yeah, EA are the evil guys. So I guess they were mad about getting bought. Alright, Oh, come to my shop when I'm open. You're not open yet. You open now? No. Can I just skip the middleman here? I think, yeah, that has it. Watch your way. Oh, it's not usable, so I have to bring it to him. Okay, Ultimate 7 was 17 March, April 1992, and the Separate was 25 March 1993. Okay, so yeah. They put it in because EA was like trying to take them over in 1992. Alright, I see Yana has a U log. He inspects the wood with a practiced eye. Good grain, yes. I can make a fine board out of this log. It'll cost the 5 gold, Yana. Still interested? Yeah. Alright, cool, thanks. It's so funny that I bought that because I was like, I bet I'm going to need this later. Because it's way too suspicious an item to be able to buy. And then it turns out, yeah. It was in fact too suspicious. Can I make pan pipes without talking to the guildmaster? I'm assuming yes, because I don't think this game has flags in it. I think it just does things. You have a fine new board for this meal this morning? Okay, and a good wood it is too. A fine set of pipes this will make. So I don't have to make it. She has to make it for me. I just have to bring her wood. The pan pipes fit for any bard in the land. Alright, cool. Thanks, bye. I literally have the, like, notes for stones already written out, so I don't even need to... Same question. Guild. Alright, stones. Made a set of pan pipes, yes. Very good indeed. Now tell me the sequence of notes and stones and I'll induct you into the guild. Numeric notation would be fine. Alright. I already have this written down from the previous game, so let me just go into the previous game and scroll all the way down until I find stones. I went too far. It's at the top. And stones. Yeah, here we go. Really funny that this is a quest. There's like a weird like amount of like payoff for learning things in previous games that come up later. Excellent. You're now a full member of the Guild of Artists. Yeah, like I didn't even need to talk to Gwenno about it because I already did that in the previous game. You'll be needing this in your travels. If you know, I know you'll find some solution to this gargoyle problem. All right, cool. Bye. Oh wait, Mantra. Mantra. Shit, he doesn't know it. Mantra? Sorry? No? Bye? No. Who would know the mantra? Did I ask Isabella about the mantra? Like, I could just look at my notes. I know what the mantra is. I'm trying to go through the steps the game wants me to do it first. Good Heel Tara should be able to tell you the mantra. Okay. There's that. Alright. Tara's a very compassionate woman. She's in the Tanner sacrifice there. It's the wrong virtue. Wait, it's just the second YOLO. What's going on here? Who are you? Oh, it's Gwenno. It's a bit weird that YOLO is married to a person that has the exact same sprite as him. You're just some guy's house. Where's the healer? The healer was like on the left or some shit, right? Yeah, here we go. Hey. Tara, what's the mantra? Yeah, there we go. Rune, yes. So where... I could try that one, where is it? That one shrine, like... I have a suspicion about how the layout of things you can teleport to with the rune is, because towns have always been on the cardinal directions and the shrines have always been in between them so far. And there's 8 spaces for both of them. So I'm assuming I use this and then go here. That's the wrong spot. Oh shit, I opened 2 of them. I didn't know you could open 2 of them. Well, let's see what happens. Alright, so now I'm here. Yeah, okay. It kind of trivializes the entire quest if I could just do this. Wait, Moonstone buried? Why did... Huh? Why did it bury the Moonstone? Hang on a minute. I used the Rune of Sacrifice and it buried the Moonstone. I picked it up. Oh, I used it. Do you know why? How can I dig up the Moonstone? There's like a... I did not mean to do that. Is there a way to, like, dig up the Moonstone? Did I accidentally... Because I was supposed to get it, but I used it by accident. Because you place the Moonstone somewhere and then you use it and it buries it. Can I just get a shrine? Can I move the entire shrine? No. I think I have to reload because I can't get that Moonstone back. Alright, let me reload. When did I last save? Right here? Fuck my life. Alright, now his shop's open. He moved 3 feet away and now his shop's open. Yes. Alright, let me go redo this entire questline really quickly because it didn't take very long, but... I didn't realize I hadn't saved in the past like 5 minutes. Cool. Run down here. Talk to you. Guild. Whoops. Yes. Tell me the sequence of notes and stones. Alright, cool. Give me the fucking thing. Alright, cool. Bye. Make a save. Yes. Use the Orb of the Moons. Here. Use this. Type car. Get. There we go. No, don't move the bag anywhere. How can a container go into itself? Good question. Not what I was trying to do though. Can I just use this? Alright, cool. I have a really annoying... I have a thing I could use that's really annoying. So have I been... That's the wrong spot. I was going to teleport me back here, so I might as well just walk into it. Oh, what? It teleported me back to... Oh, where failed? Interesting. So it teleported me back to, Oh, do you know what? It's not teleporting to the shrine, it's teleporting to that specific moon gate. So that's why I can teleport straight to the shrine, is because it's using the moon, it's going straight to the moon gate instead of What? Where's this take me? Nowhere? I'm still What? I was just here. Yeah, this is the same place as I just was. Did I have this written down wrong? Oh no, I didn't. No. I didn't type it correctly. That's why. I got confused because I looked at the map. I looked at my notes and it was like, oh yeah, this one goes to Trinsic. And I was like, oh, that's where I am right now. I said, no, I was in Minnock. Where's this go? Okay, building. That building is locked. Good start. Oh. I didn't even notice the mayor. See a man with a serpent and heart's tabard covering his chainmail. I welcome thee to Yellum. Well, I found Yellum. I am Zelavan, and I am lord here. Pray tell me thy name. Ah, the Avatar, Lord British has spoken fondly of thee, milady. Please feel at home in this town. I grew up near Castle Britannia. It was the sunset over Brittany Bay, and the ships that rest in the harbour which drew me away to the sea. Alright, so we're in Yellum. Which means that getting to that shrine is going to be a bit annoying, but whatever. I've never solved you, have I? I haven't got the, Oh, I could do that right now, right? Because I have the things from you. Actually, no, I don't. Because, yeah, the room was stolen from a grave in you. So I'm not able to get that one. I have the Rune of Humility that I haven't solved. Which is in New Magentia. So if I just teleport... Okay, I could do that, like, literally right now, but... Job. The valorous are often boisterous. I watch over the fighters. Let me just... Yellum. Zelavan. Alright. Valorous. Here in Yellum we delight in the clash of arms and the din of battle. Speak to no man if thou hast needs of arms for the Nintendo Switch. Ah, battle he sighs. For a time your reminiscences of you trading stories about past exploits. Alright, Rune. I held a tournament to decide who would be entrusted with the rune's care. That you might say that no man was the victor, he said. He smiles. Fucking shut up. Fucking Richard Garriott staring straight into the camera and going, hey man, I read Lord of the Rings. Do you know I read Lord of the Rings? Ask him yourself. Alright, where's the one woman in town? Because there's going to be exactly one woman in town. Ooh, magically locked chest. Well, I have to... Hang on. What? Alright, cool. Find a key. Sure, I'll get it. Why not? Fuck it. Oh, that counts as stealing. Okay. Yeah, no, it could also be that. It could also be that we have to find someone who was born of a C-section, so he wasn't born of a woman. Which is still the funniest, like, technicality. You're a broad man with broad shoulders and a stern, unsmiling face. I am... Never mind, it's literally... He's literally called No Man. He's literally called No Man. Never mind. Never mind. He's literally just called No Man. Whatever. Rune. Oh, I told him my name was Rune. Whoops, sorry. I won a Rune in the tournament once. 'Tis gone now, though, and there's a fine tale about it. Oh, God. Remember as if it was yesterday. Sullivan held a tournament and I was awarded the Rune of Valor. Afterwards, we were at the pub celebrating. I'd drunk a full quart of ale, so my grip was a bit unsteady. I was showing the rune around when it fell from my grasp onto the floor. That's when the rat ran out. Scampered over, seized the root trinket, and ran back across the floor. We all leapt at it, but the little beast was too quick. It was in the hole before anyone could stop it. Ran to a hole in the west wall of the pub, carrying the root. Alright. We tried everything. Banging on the wall, digging, poking with the sword. To no avail, though. We haven't seen the rune since. What's your job? Run the armory. Alright, bye. Well, I thought it was a Lord of the Rings reference, but it turns out it was dumber than that, and it was just... He's just called No Man. Alright, where's the pub? This is the inn. Is the inn a pub? Pretty sure the inn is an inn. Also, the inn is in the wrong spot for where it is in the other games. But whatever. You a tavern? You're a tavern. Oh, peasant. This is like a fucking Might and Magic 3R's face. Spare doubloon. Cool. Here you go. Oh, I don't have that much. Do you want one? I don't have anything, sorry. It's kind of annoying that it specifically searches your wallet for money instead of like anyone else's. Like, I have money. I could give him money, but like... Now I have 2 coins. Do I give him any money? Yes. Do you want 2 coins? Here you go. Thank you kindly, mate. Name. Hefty must book Pry. Hefty must book Pry, really? We've had a guy called fucking, what was his name? Connor. Yeah, Connor Starfalcon. Now it's Heftimus McPry. Job. Once bucking his den quaked at the mention of me name. I was the greatest saber fighter in all the ICs. Then one day, poor Captain Hawkins, a scurvy dog, and he struck me off me hand with his sword. There'd be an island, matey. No place for a decent soul like yourself. Hawkins. He'd be long gone now. He and his ship, the Empire, a pox in his memory. Ship. Alright, lost a hand to Hawkins. Alright, cool. Alright, hand. This was a bit of fight. I almost died of the wound. Hawkins threw me hand to the sharks. Alright. Good chance here. Please leave your weapons on the table. Does it care if I don't do this? It doesn't seem to give a shit. Oh, a child. Welcome to the Sword and Keg. Sometimes it's rough here, but I doesn't mind. Someday I'll be a fighter, you know. Why did I turn him into... Why did I give him that voice? The rat. Around sunset, things get really rowdy around here. The yon hole in the north wall. Look carefully at where floor and wall meet. That's where it took the rune. They tried all manners of tricks to get it out, but they all failed. I had an idea, but nobody listened to me. Cheese, right? Do you know the talking mouse, Lord British's friend? Yes. A mouse could get the rune of that, I'm sure. True. I guess I have to go get the mouse and come back with it? I could do that. Yeah, our all pal Sherry campers. I thought you said there was the west wall though, but it's clearly the north wall. What was that about the west wall? I'm pretty sure if I just put it point blank in front of me. Oh. That's weird. Okay, it's only to the north that it works. Alright, where's Sherry at? Where you at? Usually she's like down here, I think. I guess not. How does everyone know about Lord British's talking mouse anyway? Surely that would be a thing that only people in the castle would know about. Yeah, this chest is still locked, and I try. These are both the keys that I could use here. And neither of them did anything, so probably there's like a third key I can get or something. There's the mouse hole. There's no one there. Where's this freaking mouse? I guess if you had a talking mouse, but like, Dupree didn't know about it. Like, when I talked to it, Dupree was in my party and he was just like, oh, you're talking to a mouse now, you're going a bit crazy. Like, he didn't know about it. Why does this random girl know about it? Also, man, I'm fucking starving all of a sudden. I'm so hungry. I was like, what is that white thing in the corner? It was my mouse. My mouse cursor. Where is Sherry? Where you at? Because I saw her last time when I was right here. I could just sit around and wait for nighttime. But it's 4:44 PM. Like, she does eventually just sort of go to talk to Lord British at night in his room. Yeah, I'm not finding her anywhere. Probably because she's inside a mouse hole. Yeah, he just says, oh, she's just wandering around the castle. I'm glad there's a button I can press that just lets me skip songs if I'm not... I don't want to listen to it right now. Can I just, like, lockpick that chest? Actually, I'm going to try something. Hang on. Because I wonder if I can just lockpick it. Probably not actually anything valuable in it, but, like... Oh, I can unlock it. Okay, well, that was easy. Acid? Why was there acid in there? Mingosh, sword, chainmail, and chain coif. Alright. Does it count as stealing? No? Hang on. I already have a chain coif. You already have this, which is probably way better. Yeah, I can absorb 3 points. You mean it also already has one? I guess give it to Yana because she doesn't have one at all. Put that on you. Alright, cool. Absorb 5 points of damage. Just gonna absorb 3 points of damage? Really? Let me do that. Alright. That's 2. Okay, so this is better than that. What's the pre-wearing? You also have that. The total is too heavy. Shit. What can I get rid of? Don't need that. Put it back on the rack. Wait, where did my ring mail go? Oh, because I've already taken it off, haven't I? No place to put. There we go. Tell this too. How heavy is it? 6.8? Oh, I'm 0.8 off. Alright, why do I have this spear in my inventory anyway? There we go. Yoink. There we go. A sword. Well, sword is kind of useless to me because it does every sword in the game does 15 points of damage, so... Also, I'm using a halberd, so I don't really need the Mingosh, but I could just give it to someone else. Like, Shamino's got a Mingosh. Yana can have it, I guess. Wink. Alright, cool. Mingosh. Alright, cool. I think that's everything. Let's find this freaking mouse. Where's that damn mouse at? Like, I've seen it down here. Not in this room. Okay, 7 PM, so I'm assuming maybe in Lord British's room now? I assume that's like a flag for... Someone's been closing all the doors behind me. There you are. Alright, cool. Rune. Give me cheese. Give me some cheese and ask again. Should you just say that about everything? I'm guessing. I could get some cheese. Yellum. Alright, bye. Let me go steal some cheese. Actually, do I have cheese in my inventory? I might already have it. I have 12 gold nuggets. Oh wait, I also have shoes here. I could just give these to Yana as well. Up, move. Shoes to Yana. Take those on. Alright. I ain't got no freaking cheese. Also, they've just been eating. They've ate my entire supply of food as well. Well. Lord British, do you have cheese? Oh yeah, the massive slab of butter. I forgot about that. The 0.2 stones, like, it's like 200 kilograms of butter or something. I can't remember what it was. An absolutely absurd amount of butter. In one massive fucking block. I need to get over there before she fucking goes to bed. Okay. Give some cheese. Rune. I can help you. Do you want me to come with you? Yes. Great. You in my inventory now, or are you, like, following me? Okay, she's just following me. She's just a 6-member... Yes! She's in my party. Alright. Wait, I'm in a completely terrible position for this, aren't I? Can Sherry come with me? Okay, she is with me. Okay. I just can't see her. That's a tree. Am I in the right area? Let me know. Go torch mode. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm in the right area. Alright, so where's the pub at? That's the docks. So it should be up here, I think. Yeah, there it is. Alright. What? He's fighting my mouse. Go, Sherry. Why did you hit my mouse for? Rune. Hole? Why is she just going, you're funny? No, 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 no. Do I have to... I have to go solo mode and pick Sherry. Oh, they're fucking trying to kill her. Okay, it's fine. Aha! Oh, jeez. And the invisibility ring. And the Rune of Valor. Alright, I did it. I guess because it's the bar and everyone's fighting at night or something? I don't know. Alright, bye. Alright, now I can hear my bedtime stories again. I'll leave my stuff with you in case you need it. It's a good thing she did that because... Oh, the total's too heavy. What the fuck? Oh, because I got 2 cheeses. Trying to take my cheese. Ow. Join? Can I get you to join? Yes. Because otherwise I just sort of abandon her in the middle of nowhere and I don't feel like doing that, so we're just gonna... Go back to Lord British's castle and then leave her alone. Because otherwise she's gonna have to run home from Yellowham, which is not happening. Alright, bye. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, I guess it's like the daily brawl or whatever. That's why they started fighting me. Which is funny. I have another invisibility. Why would I need... Okay, where's 0.1 stones? There's the Rune of Valor. We don't have the Mantra of Valor yet, so... Valor. We got the rune, it's not the mantra. We've already done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 8 runes already. We just need the mantra for Valor. I did sacrifice, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna do the Shrine of Humility now. If I'm pretty sure, based on pattern recognition, if I go here, it's failed. And this should be Rune of Humility, which would be this one. Yep. She can use crossbows somehow? That's awesome, though. Alright, move the Moonstone into my bag. And... somehow I have 37 of 36 in my inventory. Don't worry about it. So long. So long, suckers. Alright, well, we got that one. Now we just have to go back to Yellowham and figure out what the mantra is. How do I have 37 out of 36? I guess because it's a quest item, they can't really just kick it out of your inventory, can they? Use this. Here? Yeah. Alright, mantra. Who would know the mantra? Oh, you're gone. Did I ask him about the mantra? It's nighttime, so everyone's asleep, which is annoying because I'm on an island, which means I can't go in the wilderness. Maybe if I just go into the, like, circle. Oh, wow, the freaking birds are nearby. Alright, that counts as wilderness. Me. Jamino has no food. What's planned out? Alright, there we go. Stay time now. Really annoying that they just sort of... it doesn't really matter how much health they have. They will just sit there and eat whatever is in their inventory. So even if you do have food, it kind of just disappears anyway. Mantra, mantra. Who would have the mantra? Everyone's freaking asleep. Okay, they're waking up. Mantra. Hear it for thyself at the Sword and Keg pub, milady. Songs and the tales do the heart good. Okay, so... Mantra at the pub. Just all converges. For some reason, everything in Yellum just converges at the pub. Like, that's where all of the quests resolve. I don't have any money. Sorry, buddy. There's no honor system in this game, so I don't care. I don't have to keep my my virtues up. It's not Ultima 4. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, is that a fucking Splatoon? No? Okay. Let's wait for people to show up, I guess. I'm just gonna stand here and I'm just gonna hold the spacebar. And eventually people will show up. There we go. Wait for someone else? There's a freaking child. Come here. Alright, keg. Fighter. The rat. I've already done that though. Job. Alright, so I probably have to talk to an NPC that comes in here then. That isn't one of the people that works at the pub. It's gotta be like a bard or something, or like just someone who is a drunkard. Here we go. Like him. Whoa, look at this guy. Angry looking man wearing short swords on either hip. Why has he got like a fucking star coming out of his head? Good afternoon, Stelnar. Oh shit, this is hang on. Oh no, that was Renthar. This is Stelnar Starhelm. Oh. I see. That's why he's got it on there. Mantra. Job. John. I'm a monster slayer. I hate all monsters. They are a blight on the face of Britannia. The past year I've been killing wisps and the like in the spirit wood. Wisps are nasty flickers. Very hard to kill. Not like gargoyles now. There's one that they call Sinvril. Oh, Sinvril's back. If I had that my way, that gargoyle would be a statue. They turn to stone when you slay him. That's dribble friend Starhelm, says Van Kellian. Who? Where? Gargoyles are flesh and blood beasts. Stone indeed. Bards. A gargoyle is an ugly monster, and that's that. Van murmurs, ugliness is but skin deep, just as beauty is. Gargoyle skin is very thick and deep, as everyone knows. Oh, it is the Origin logo star, isn't it? I didn't think of that, yeah. Yeah, just walking. He's not even walking into work. He's walking into the pub to hang out in the pub. And I just walked up to him and screamed fucking Mantra in his face. Sinvral's an evil wretch. How could Lord British imagine that a gargoyle could understand virtue? Lord British defeated Sinvral in the underworld. The gargoyle went to live in the dry land. There's a desert east of the Bloody Plains. There's a shrine there. Okay, yeah, so Sinvral... Sinvral's still around. That's awesome. We should probably go find that guy because... it might explain some things about the plot. Oh, okay, what can I ask? I guess nothing, right? Bye. Alright, if you are a musician, you know songs. How do you do? I'm the Vard Van Kellian. Please speak your name, milady. Let's be sure. Call me Van. Job. Singing is my trade. Songs to soothe the soul and refresh your mind. Shall I sing for ye? You know, roses eyes and whispers you. He believes he does us a favor. This I must hear. Well, how about a song? Yeah, go. Though she disdains to speak to me, or how I pine inside for her, I would that I were handsome. Oh, sing ho yo yum. Mantra. You know the mantra of pride is mull. A beggar told me that. Okay, well that's the hint for humility. It's not useful. There's little enough dignity in the life of a beggar. I gave him a few coins, of course. So that's the clue in other games for so I just opened fucking Critter by accident. There we go. That's the clue in other games for the Shrine of Humility, because they tell you what the backwards one for virtue is, and you're supposed to do it in reverse. But like, did I get the? Does he say the mantra in that line? I don't think he does, right? Opening my old notes. Yeah, the Valor one is raw. It's such a topsy-turvy world when my sweet lady love whirls by. I would that I could catch her eye. So does he just keep singing songs? I guess not. Yeah, he tells me the mantra of pride is mull. How do I get the mantra of valor? Valor comes from the courageous to be virtuous, just as compassion comes from a love of all mankind. Aha, that means monsters are not deserving of mercy. Courage grows, why not love? It is a cool helmet, isn't it? No. Shrine? Never been to that desert or the Shrine of Honesty. Okay. Farewell. Oh, that's Yana. How would I learn the mantra? I would assume the kid would know it, maybe? Ooh, So is the beggar giving him... Okay, hang on. So he gave the beggar money, and then the beggar gave him the song, right? So... what if I give the beggar more money and try and talk to him about the mantra? Mantra? Shrine, Valor, Song. Sean, Rune. Fuck. Alright, bye. Never mind. Maybe I just have to wait until there's a bar fight and then talk to them. Like, is that what they're trying to go for? Because, like, there will be more people that show up. Eventually. Just using light speed. I turn my cycles up to 12,000 just to hold space faster. It's not really helping. Yeah, I think, like, there were way more people in this room when I was dealing with the mouse thing. I'm just gonna wait for the sun to go down, because I did it late at night, and there were a bunch of people in here, so I'm just gonna wait for that. Alright. Should we not go torch mode? Alright, cool. Here we go. Now it's fucking popping off for some reason. He glances behind him and ducks as if someone expects to throw something at him. Oh. Bit of a brawl going on. Do I have to win a fight? Oh my god, this is... It's fighting time! Talking's for later. Oh, they're just doing fights. Alright. It's in the refrain of the song. Here we go. Well, I'd rather not sing alone. Get Cullum to play it. Alright. Cullum? This is no man. There's a lovely brawl going on. Talk to me tomorrow. Cullum. Cullum? Who the fuck is Cullum? Yeah, they don't want to talk to me. They're just like, I'm fighting. It's me fighting time. I like how they're not actually doing any damage to me. They're just sort of like running around and slapping each other a bit. This guy was... Ultima Pride. Who the fuck is Cullum? Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Is there something there? There's like a guy there. Am I going crazy? It looks like there's like a person standing behind that bed. Whatever. I guess there's not someone standing there. Are you Cullum by any chance? Welcome to the Voyeurs Stead. My name is Mime, but my friends call me Dutch. Why do they call you Dutch? Does Deutschland or does like the Netherlands exist in Britannia? I don't think it does. Okay. We gotta find Cullum. Okay, no, yeah, it's just this shape of bed has like a weird thing at the bottom that looks like a person a little bit. Where the freaking hell is Cullum? Ow! What are you hitting me for? There's a weird building over here. Is this anything? That's a poison swamp. What's your name again? Sandra, you can call me Andy. There's a boy's name, but I like it all the same. Hang on. Richard Garriott accidentally doing woke stuff? Do you know who Cullum is? No? Would you know who Cullum is? He's a bard. I do not really know him. Bye. You... That be a name in need of a story. Well, just tell me what it is. Job. In spirits below, I played to... It's this guy, but he won't talk to you when there's a fucking fight going on. Alright, song. I'll sing, though. I'd rather play. Yeah, play. That's Cullum. Alright, we found him. Seemed like such an easy climb. I crawled upon the serpent's spine. I hadn't even time to blanch. When came down there came an avalanche, and then my mantra came to mind. The boulders pounced and passed with speed. That doesn't rhyme. My frozen fingers gripped a rock, and sliding snow swept loose my feet. Sing rah, my friends, rah. There we go. There's a song to make thee strong when the mountains be high and the grounds be far. Cool, thanks, bye. Get out of my way. So at least it was him, but you just couldn't talk to him because there was a fight going on. Alright, so now if I go here... I went online over Eivor? Being a female name one year was like, so what if a guy decided to call himself Lucy? Yeah. Yoink. Stick that in there. Cool. Alright, done with that one. Let me just go and really quickly deal with the other shrine that I was missing, which is... This one space? Yeah, so right here. Oh, I moved it. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use it. It's really funny that they put gargoyles in these areas for me to fight, and then I haven't fought a single one. Oh, I already did this one. Was that humility? I guess I did do that one then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have 6 stones? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, so I already did this one. I forgot about it already. And the Faroe Island. I kind of know what the Faroe Islands is, but I couldn't tell you where they were. Hang on. Do that. Alright, so if we just use this. That's the wrong spot. This will take me nowhere though. Oh no, that's the one that takes me back to Lord British. Shit. I cast it too close to myself. Alright, now, Newtown. Where we at? This is, we've been to New Magintia, Scarabry, Trinsic, Minnock, Yellon. Last 2 towns are Moonglow and... what's the last one? Whatever, it doesn't matter. So this might be Moonglow. It's by the sea. There's a river here for some reason. Okay, that's the one that goes to Britain. Okay. That's what the other town was. I don't know how I forgot that one of all the towns. Alright, last one. Let's go... Yeah. So this is Moonglow. I wanted to use the moonstone. What the fuck? Closed? What? Why is that a room? Do I even want to know why that's a room? Why? Is that just an obstacle course in there? Because there's no other doors in there. Alright, hey. Welcome to the Blue Bottle Tavern. I'm... How could I admit it? 1 second. Google. Rob. Fraser origin. Rob Fraser Moby Games. There's a Rob Fraser with a Z, but I don't think it's him. Yeah, this guy worked on Dark Age of Camelot almost entirely. Rob Fraser is just a very specific name. Everyone else has been like, I'm fucking Connor Shatterhand or whatever, right? Or like they just have the name of like, they just have like Gertan, Bolden, things like that. Rob Fraser, like first and last name, very specific. Okay, Robert Simon Fraser appears in the Society for Creative Anachronism. Okay, so it's that. Yeah, yeah. So that is there. It's from his RP group. Job. Mead, wine, bread, baked brie. Oh, baked brie. House's Brew, Fraser's Folly. I brew Fraser's Folly myself. It's a very popular ale hereabouts. Alright, bye. That's just made me more hungry. I hear about Brie and I'm like, oh, fuck. Pipe-smoking gentleman with the symbol of the Codex tattooed on his forehead. Okay. My name is Manrel. Why is Manrel... I'm just gonna write down that he has that. Tattoo. I went drinking with some friends the night we heard of the discovery of the Codex. When I woke up the next morning, I had this tattoo. Yeah. I'm a woodworker. I also dab in alchemy from time to time. I make furniture, cabinets, walking sticks, and the like. Perhaps I can make something for you someday. Here's a... Alk. I'm trying to learn how to make healing potions, but I don't have the formula right yet. I did stumble across a wicked recipe for red mead, though. That's a little call for my brew in this town, with the blue bottle serving Fraser's Folly. Bottle. Fine establishment. Folly. One of the finest libations you'll find anywhere. Really, libation? Libation or liability? Take your pick. Liability. Alright, bye. Don't call me my dear. Whoa, look at this guy. Oh, the Avatar, I saw thy portrait in Lord British's castle. If there be any assistance I can offer, thou needest but ask. Yeah. Name? I'm Lord Agonar of Moonglow. This is the mayor. I keep things running smoothly here. It is not difficult in such a town of such honesty. Honesty is the virtue we prize most highly here in Moonglow. I've only got 7 mantras and runes. Established for. The closest to the Shrine of Honesty, and indeed the Rune of Honesty was entrusted into my care some years ago. It is north of here in Dagger Isle. Rune. I had it once, but I entrusted it to Bavin's care, as he is the most honest man I know. He lives in Penumbra. Okay, Rune was entrusted to Bavin. Alright, cool. Penumbra. I can't imagine what Bavin sees in there. Jesus Christ, dude. I guess he's honest. I haven't seen him around lately. Penumbra should be able to tell you where to find him. Alright. You know the mantra? Okay, Penumbra might help this help. Okay, cool bridge. Don't walk in that. Nothing in here. Around this building. Really scary looking building for some reason. I'm guessing that's town leader's building. But now I have to find Penumbra, which... where? There doesn't seem to be anyone in town, which is weird. Maybe she's up here. No, this is just going further up to the island. I need to close this menu as well. I keep leaving that open. Alright, fuck it. Let's go in this building. What horrendous horrors await me in here? Just a nightmare. Okay. That puts you to sleep, so that's good to know. Can you pick me up? I tried to pick the sleep field up and it knocked me out. Alright. Get a fire field. Okay, that one's barely wounded. I can't step into that. Okay, so I can't do anything in there. Why is the room like that? What's going on in there? Seems a bit fucked, doesn't it? Where the hell is literally everyone in town? Okay, here's a guy. It's you. I hear something to the south, but there's nothing here. Yeah, the Hell Room is the pride of our town. It seems like... Oh, I hear something to the north. Not the south. It just seems like there's no one in town for some reason. Maybe there's guard or something? No, guards all have the same dialogue, so that's not really that interesting. Peasant. Whoa, look at this guy. Ah, welcome, lady. Come have a drink with me. Have you had the fortune told yet? No. Some people think Penumbra is a hoax, but she knows her stuff. You should bear with her. She can truly be of this great assistance to you. Penumbra. She's a strange one, but she adds the gift. Alright, who are you? Derridless. I'm a bear. Job. Man discovers all the subtleties of Fraser's folly is almost a career in itself. His job is drinking alcohol, I guess. In all the towns of Britannia, you'll find no better brew. What's the guy's name? Bavin. Bavin. Aye, indeed, a toast to Bavin. Oh, he just says that about anything, doesn't he? I'll drink to that. Yeah, see? So is Penumbra in the Nightmare House? Shamina keeps saying I hear something to the northwest, which lines up with where the building is. So, I'm thinking there's something in that building that shouldn't be in there. Yeah, I have no food because you all ate it every single time we went to sleep. That's all your fault. I hear something, great. Oh god, wolves. It's a fight. It's a battle. You guys gonna help, or are you just gonna sort of stand around? The Priya is never gonna gain... Not while foes are near. There's no one here, though. Dupree is never going to find any fucking experience. He's going to be, like, minimum level. I could just give him... What if I gave him, like, the halberd or something, and I took the two-handed sword? Because that would... I don't have to control him, so he doesn't have to, like, stand point blank in front of an enemy. Honestly, that sounds like a decent idea. So let me just, like... move these. Move this. Move this to Dupree. He's just not fighting otherwise. He'll just stand there and wait for the fight to be over. He doesn't actually help. Move this stuff to me. Take it on. Gives the genre, I guess. It's just, her inventory's a fucking mess. So maybe now Dupree will fight things. This is... You can literally hit that dude. I just think he doesn't want to fight anything. I think he just wants to hang out and like stare at me doing all the work. Because I can't get him to fight anything. He'll just not do anything in any fight. Do I have the spell magic? Oh, and actually I have to get rid of the shield, do I? Spell magic. Nope. Because you need a different spell for that, don't you? Like, you need a spell that is specifically the spell field, right? Do I have that one? No. Unlock magic. Yeah, dispel field. So like I'd need how many cells? Oh, we can adjust the combat setting to assault or front. Okay, so this is definitely the town leader or whatever. No one in any of these beds. Three flasks of oil, a fire wand, and invisibility potion. Okay, so there's nothing in there. Yeah, I could like manually control them myself, but that sounds like a pain in the fucking ass, so I'm not gonna bother. Oh no, we did see something to the south. There's a fucking crocodile in there. Oh, there's an alligator. I'm not finding an alligator, fuck that. I think I am stupid. Okay, that's Manrail. Who's in this bed? Rob. Okay, that's Rob Frazier. So I guess I need to go find a spells seller who's selling Dispel Field. I don't think Harantz was he? That's the most convenient one I can think of. We could also... We're on the island now. I could just, like... go all the way to the Lyceum, which is going to take a while, but, like... Lyceum is on this island. Although the map is kind of... Am I on a different island? No. The map is a little confusing because it implies that there is just a straight line up, but there very clearly isn't. Oh, I guess it just wraps around. Snake! Fuck you. Okay, it just wraps around a little bit. We go all the way up here, we go straight to the Lyceum. Maybe they'll probably sell spells there because Lyceum is like the magic place. Can I find the entrance door to this building? Yeah, there we go. What? Why is this bookshelf facing the wall? The world's least useful bookshelf, just looking straight at the wall. Who are you? Oh, he got up. Talk. Yes, yes, what is it? You become healing, I suppose. Name... I'm Dargoth, Master of Medical Law. Fucking Dargoth. My true calling is research. My studies here advance the healing art throughout the world, but more often than not, I am called upon to cure poison ivy and heal paper cuts. I grow weary of such trifles. Oh, no one. Stay out of trouble. I don't want to see my fine workmanship wasted. I love the fact that they introduce him as Dargoth, Master of Medical Law. It makes him sound like he's from like a fucking... he's from like a 60s pulp novel or something. What is that? 2.5 stones give you 4 points of damage. Cool looking stuff. I need a wizard on my team. Maybe we'll find one here. House for sale. Well... why would I do that when I can... Open sesame. Get me in the house. Uh-oh. I'll just see blood. I see an end table. See a bucket. Look in the bucket. Doesn't you find nothing? Well, something happened here. Man, you know about the house? You know about the house? Okay, you don't say anything about the house. A lot of blood in that house, and also it's for sale. Anyone else here? Did I go past the Lyceum then? Really not. Oh, okay, I found it. I did go past it. What's with the house with blood in it? What's going on there? Oh, nothing. Whoops. Whoa, he's fucking rocketing. Why is every guard in this game so fucking fast for no reason? What the fuck is this? What is even going on here? There's gotta be someone who is constantly calling him Shimano because they played too much Yakuza. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble, but I'm only supposed to help those who know the ways of magic. So I have a question to ask to test you. What does the magic syllable zoo mean? Well, I know this character is the main NPC because they're doing this to me, so... They call me Maria. The newest member of the Council of Wizards. Someone has to keep things running smoothly. So I needed to talk to someone on the council for some reason. The Wisps. Lyceum. Yeah, I have to take Yolo's book to Maria. Okay. Maria. In my spare time, I use the library to pursue my own studies. Book. I'm glad to look at it for these. She examines the book. Oh, I've seen the script before. I have part of an ancient silver tablet in my study with writing both in our language and this. I've learned only a little from studying it, but I can make out a few words. The title is The Book of Prophecies, and it says something about the end of our world. Oh, good. I've been walking around with the fucking I Ching on me the whole time. Is the I Ching? Hang on. I might be misremembering what the I Ching is, actually. No, I'm just looking up the I Ching. Hang on. Because I know it's for divination. Okay, yeah, I'm misremembering. I'm remembering something else. It's not the I Ching at all. And yeah, the other half of the tablet. Perhaps we would decipher the rest of the book. Tablet. I've got my piece of the tablet from some... Yep. Alright. Bring both of the pieces of the tablet here and I'll tell you what I can. Wisps. Okay. The hell is that sound effect? Whoa, look at this guy. The hell is that sound going? I'm Thariand of the Blue Star. All the students of Nicodemus bear this sign. Aha. What was his name? Thariand. Okay, I need to sneeze. So, who else talked to me about Nicodemus? I can swear someone said something about Nicodemus. Nicodemus, he lives southeast of you. Okay. This noise is driving me fucking crazy, dude. I'm gonna be able to give you directions, job. I'm the librarian. I'm trying to spend my time studying magic, but I'll help you find some books if you keep it quick. Books. What are you interested in? None. In that category, I can recommend Mating rituals of the Northern Plains Centaur, of dreams and visions, the lost art of ballooning, summoning incubi for fun and profit. Is there anything else you wanted to find? No. You do understand how our books are organized, don't you? No. Well then, I suggest you look it up in the Beginner's Guide to the Dewey Decimal System. Why do they have the Dewey Decimal System? I have to move away from him because he's got so many fucked up sounds next to him. The door's locked. What is this? Holy Brazier. Can I use the Holy Brazier? Brazier? Not usable. What is with this in this room, by the way? The death trap in the middle of the Lyceum. Where even is the library part? Talk about how they have like a categorized library, but the library does not seem to... Is it downstairs? Is that why? Do you think Lord British introduces all these Earth terms and pretends he invented them? Yes. 100%. There's no way he doesn't do that. No, that's me. I want to look in the drawer. Okay, nothing. This house... house for sale, and then it's like, you open the door and it's just full of blood. It's like, what... Grab this. All right. Note taking the house because I feel like it's going to be important somehow. What if they're actually going to make me look for books at some point in this game? Like, using the fucking Dewey Decimal System or whatever. Nothing in here. I can't use the portcullis. Why is there a portcullis? What is that anyway? Oh, it's a powder keg. Okay. You're gonna have a fireplace in the building that's full of powder kegs? You sure about that? So... I don't think there's anything else on this island to the north. Or at least I'm assuming there isn't. Because there usually isn't. But I'm gonna run up here anyway, just in case. Oh, there is a building here. What up? There's nothing in the stone lions, so I can't pick them up this time. Who are you? You're a wise, scholarly woman. Good afternoon. This looks like... Sorry to do this, Valence. It kind of looks a bit like Valence. Good afternoon, Avatar. For what purpose dost thou come? Avatar. Your example inspires us all. You are... Zhao. Okay. What are you doing here? Job. I serve on the Council of Wizards. I also teach spells and sell magical reagents. Alright, you sell spells. It's our task to keep the forces of magic in balance throughout the land. We also do what we can to promote the 8 virtues. Balance. Not an easy task. We created the shrines many moons ago. Zarian can tell me more. He's at the library. He's the librarian at Lyceum. Alright. Spells. Infravision, reappear, telekinesis, vanish. None of these spells are particularly interesting to me. I could buy vanish just because invisibility was so broken in 5. What is reappear? Oh, if you cast vanish, you have to cast a second different spell to unvanish yourself. That's really funny. Make simple objects disappear from this world is what Vanish does. Do I want reappear? Maybe I need to like reappear an object to make it. I have the 50 gold replied. Alright, we got one. Detect magic, dispel magic, light. I already have all of those. Spell field. 75 gold. Alright, so she does have the one I want. I just need to move all my gold into my pockets. I'm running out of money. I need to kill like goblins and shit so I can get money. Do I literally not have enough to buy this actually? I think that's literally my entire supply of okay, no, I have 376. Never mind. Okay, so I have that now. So presumably I can use this to get into that room that's full of like... Okay, I have 20 Dispel Field as well, so we're fucking set. Alright, cool. No, don't cast anything. Why would you do that? Why do you just have a fire in the corner of your house? And also a basement? What's in the basement? No, she didn't want to talk about it. Alright. Bye. Okay, well, I managed to do the thing that I came up here to accomplish in the first place eventually, so that's good. Now I just have to get back to that town. I don't know why I'm walking. I have the fucking... I have the fast travel system. There's a freaking tree in the way. Is it shit? I don't know anything about the Dewey Decimal System. I'm not a librarian. Alright, so now we can presumably... dispel a few fields. Why is this like this anyway? There's penumbra in this building? What the fuck? Why is this mirror smashed? Yeah, broken mirror which weighs 16 stones. Surely it would be lighter because all the stuff is broken out of it. What is that? That's a cat. Okay. Small inscrutable woman cloaked in shadows. Ah, hello, Avatar. I was wondering when you would get here. Name. I'm the one known as Penumbra. I'm the daughter of the Eclipse. I see. Job? I'm a fortune teller. Yes, I can tell your future for you. Go on then. I don't have any money. What was this guy's name? Taven, right? Baven. Yes, he was a terribly honest fellow. Alas, though, he lacked the virtue of tact. Told the truth once too often, those he spoke of did not appreciate it. He's buried in the catacombs under Moonglow now, pushing up daffodils. Oh, God. So... what was his fucking name? His name is so stupid. Baven. Buried in the Moonglow catacombs. Even virtuous is priced daffodils. I bet that's a clue. Religion, that's a 200. Everything but Christianity is in the 290s. 800 is for literature, but all of world literature outside of European language is in the 890s. I see. So it's just like categorizing everything by a number, but all the numbers are not very logically spaced out for actual use. Honest? I can tell you of both the rune and the mantra. Okay. So it's buried with Baver and rest is shade. Okay, so... Baven's still got the rune. 5 gold coins, I can use my powers to divine the mantra for you. Shall I do this? Yeah. Your ambitions outreach your means. Okay, well... let me put 2 gold coins in my pocket. Actually, I'll move like 50. Back to me. Alright, now talk. Close your eyes in concentration for long minutes you wait. What are we waiting for? Dallas falling asleep and you've wasted good money for nothing. The word you speak is arm. That is actually, I think... I'm pretty sure that actually is the mantra. Which... oh, it's you, isn't it? Yeah. I was like, which one am I missing? But it's you, which is justice. Okay. How do I get in the catacombs? Why did she make it impossible to get in her house? Yeah, that is a good question, isn't it? Like, what the hell's going on there? Well, she won't answer that. Your destiny awaits. Alright, time to go dungeon crawling, I guess. Can I talk to this cat? No. I'm sorry, I found what? I find blood in a dragon. Okay, why is blood in there? Like, just a... I can't move the dragon to the north. Get dragon? Not possible. It weighs 13 stones, I see. You find blood in a dead body. Oh, good. That's not scary at all. Find a pile of bones. Why is it just a dragon in there? Alright, well. Open door is locked. Save in first, and then use my lockpick on the door. Unlocked. Ah. I see. I can't talk to his mouse in solo mode. Alright, here I come. Magically locked. Okay, well I can open this, presumably. Alright, good. Oh, a skeleton! Engage in combat with the skeleton. You guys get him. Alright, skeleton killed. I hope that wasn't a friendly skeleton somehow. Get my way. Alright. Sword of wooden shield and 24 gold. Alright, I'll take the gold. $20 bits of sulfurous ash, 13 strands of spider silks, 5 nightshade mushrooms, 9 magic rays, ginseng runes, 5 bolts. Oh god. Well, this is gonna take a while. That's stealing? What do you mean that's stealing? Come on. Let me just check if this skeleton isn't, like, friendly for some reason. No, he's fighting me. Alright. I can't talk to the skeleton. Alright, kill him. All my party members are just, like, hanging out down here trying to get to it because I'm in the doorway. If I can get him. Dupree, you are useless. How is Dupree so bad at fighting everything? Oh, I'm attacking with my bare hands. No wonder I'm doing no damage. I just noticed. I thought I was using my sword, but I have the book in my hands. Just realized. Dupree, get him. There we go. I think Dupree actually got the kill there. Wasn't here. Sorry, I got what? 4 gems, a lightning one, 6 philosopher vault, invisibility ring, and 3 Zulem. I guess so you can just cast the spell without casting the spell from your book. Why is the stone table covered in blood? Oh, whatever. Do that to get my reagents back. I'm gonna grab that. Yeah, that's my reagent bag. Move this in here. Yeah, can I not talk to her about the corpse? Doesn't give a shit. Very strange. Rather, alright, whatever. It feels like there's like barely any consequences for stealing shit half the time. And there's so many like reagents here that I don't care if I steal them. It's like whatever. Maybe it'll come back to bite me in the ass, but I don't really give a shit. Oops. Move 10. 7. Out of that. Move this out of that. Moves to someone else's inventory. Alright, cool. I like how my inventory is like relatively sorted. Look how many reagents I have now. Nothing else is. Everyone else's inventory is a fucking mess. Look at John's. Like 4 daggers, 2 shields. Empty bag. Hello, hi, Virus. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? How do I get into the catacombs that apparently exist? I guess I should ask the mayor about the catacombs. Catacombs. Nope. You've gone down from triple sick to double sick? Damn. I hope you get better. Being sick is so shit. And it always happens around this time of year as well. Okay, he just says that. I get the feeling she's lying to me about the catacombs, but she wasn't lying to me about the mantra. Like, I'm pretty sure that is actually the mantra. I can check because I have the... Yeah, it's the mantra. Buried under the catacombs under moon. Pushing up daffodils. So do I have to go find yellow flowers? Is that what's the trick here? Okay, well, it's becoming dark, which is not great. Like, the assumption here is that, like, I have to find yellow flowers somewhere, and that's gonna lead me to where his corpse is, right? However, kind of all just looks yellow. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird hint. But the fact that she says pushing up daffodils and then you can like say daffodils back makes me think that it's something to do with like, oh, there's some flowers around here somewhere that I have to find. But like, what is a flower in this game? That's just grass. Maybe I should ask about daffodils then, instead of asking about like catacombs. Not while foes are near. Well, Sharino hears something to the southeast, wherever that is. Now he hears something to the north. It appears to just be rats. So yeah, I reckon I should talk to people in town about daffodils instead of asking about catacombs. Maybe they'll say something about that. This is now to see a cat, but like, is it a dead cat? Oh, the skeleton's back. Goofy's running away animation. There we go. Why are there stockades in our room as well? Just lives in an incredibly, like, dour room, I guess. Can you use these balls? I actually have no idea. No, because it just lightly wounds you, yeah. Oh no, it only does it sometimes though. Right, yeah, because it's one of these, isn't it? Oh god, yeah, it tells you the exact... You have to type in, like, exact, like... things, don't you? You need, like, the exact latitude and longitude of the actual map. And it probably just shows you a picture of, like, what's on that quadrant. Which is an insane way to do it. Can I just use a bed? Can I just go up to someone's bed and use it? Not usable. You can do that Ultima 5. You go up to someone else's bed and you just use it and you get kicked out the second that they try and sleep in it. It's really funny. Mouse poisoned, mouse critical. Snake critical, mouse killed. The hell is going on over here? Oh, they're just fighting each other. Alright. Go get him, Dupree. No, he's just gonna ignore it. Alright. How's the mouse still alive? Okay. Hello. Also, she said the catacombs under Moonglow, but I'm kind of suspecting that it's nowhere near Moonglow. How to see Scrub? Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me, etc, etc. I hear something to the east. You can't talk to every animal. You can talk to specifically like the dogs and like Smith the horse and Sherry the mouse if you want like an actual response. But yeah, you can, I guess, technically like talk to most animals. Also, this one or the other one? Wait, no, it wasn't here. It was Serpenthold, wasn't it? The bookshelf. Oh, this is one half of the tablet, I see. So I should leave that alone. Because I don't want to get in trouble. So, I mean, then I'm not going to get in trouble for doing this, right? Surely. So long. Alright. Go down here. Okay, yeah, this is just the library. Oh god. Like multiple floors to it and shit. My torch burned out. Shit. So how... Is there a reason to come in here, or is this just for fun, is the question. Like, can I actually find an important book in here, or is it just, like, funny that there is a big, elaborate library in here? Oh, Knights of Legend, Volume 1. Once in the Kingdom of Ashtalaria, there was a great war. For a time it seemed the force of evil triumphed, but through the valiant efforts of Segalion, the greatest knight in the land, the forces of the Dark Lord Pildar finally driven back and defeated. All was well for a time, but years later, Pildar had grown powerful again. From his dark tower, he wove his evil schemes and managed to capture the Duke. The great knight Segalion as well. With his greatest foe out of the way, he was prepared once more to set out on a campaign of conquest. In those troubled times, a party of great heroes arose. Many perilous adventures, they finally won their way to Segalion's prison and set him free. They then set forth to discover what had become of the Duke. So is that a synopsis of an actual, of a video game or something? Yeah, it's Knights of Legend. Yeah, I was thinking that. Like, reading that, I was like, yeah, this is a video game plot. So they're probably doing a reference to one of their other games. I hear something to the northwest. Have they made Wing Commander yet? Is there going to be a Wing Commander reference in this game? Do you think? I hear something to the south. My game is lagging like crazy. What the fuck? Oh, another one. Dilzal's Almanac of Good Advice. Gambling is the surest way of getting nothing for something. Small deeds done are better than great deeds planned. Never play backgammon with a centaur. Another book. What? Book? I guess that's just the table and not a book. Alright. Which ultimate makes you fight evil grass? 3. Not sure who you're supposed to talk to for the catacombs. Uh-oh. Is there no ladder in here, or are they just constantly standing on top of it? You motherfuckers... Okay, there is no ladder in here. It's just this one. I feel like I came in here and I don't actually have anything to do in here. And I feel like maybe I'll never have anything to do in here, but like I assume like there's gonna be something to do with the books. Because there's a whole bit about the decimal system. Maybe? What's this book? Warriors of Destiny. After the shining example set by the Avatars, Britannia seemed all set to enter a golden age of peace and plenty, and then a great tragedy took place. Lord British, the beloved ruler who united the land of Britannia and saw through some of the hardest times in its history, was lost. He had gone on an expedition to explore the newly discovered underworld and never returned. Many thought him dead. Lord Blackthorn took control in his absence, declaring martial law to maintain order. It was also around this time that the 3 Shadow Lords appeared at Stonegate. They were powerful evil creatures who could warp the minds of men and turn them away from the 3 principles. It is said they could draw on the power of the vortex. What? That never came up in the game. To transport themselves instantly anywhere in the realm. This was a dark time. The Avatar was summoned back to Britannia and ultimately managed to rescue Lord British before the collapse of the underworld, restoring him to his rightful place on the throne. Well, now I just want to read the books. Okay, this is the... What is wrong with this corridor that it runs so poorly? Something in this area is like really fucking with the frame rate. Alright, now I'm up here. What's this one? Alice in Wonderland by Lewis Carroll. Alice or right. Are they allowed to do this? I guess it's like a synopsis of the book and it's probably in the public domain at this point, so... Windwalker, an exotic Kantun, was the benevolent emperor known as Shalti. What, Salti? I don't know. He ruled wisely and well until his warlord Zhulong acquired an elixir from the evil alchemist Shen Zhang to put the emperor into a coma. Evil spirits from the astral plane took over shrines throughout the land, and it was a dark time. But a young student, after completing his studies of the martial arts in a small monastery, managed to liberate the shrines, defeat the warlord, and kill the emperor with the elixir of immortality. Long will his name be honored in Kantun. That's a video game. Is there a ladder in this room? Well, it'd be nice if YOLO... Okay, there's nothing in this room. Okay. So I wonder if I can get... I read this one, right? Yeah, this was the Windwalker one. What was the book that, What was the book that Lord British was looking for? It was like... Where is it? Blah, blah, blah. Wizard of Oz, that's it. So if I find a copy of the Wizard of Oz in this library, and I take it to Lord British, will I get in trouble for stealing? Probably. Ye lost art of ballooning. Back in the days of the Avatar's quest, rumors spread of a strange sight in the skies. A tinker from the town of Minot claimed to have rediscovered the lost art of ballooning. According to ancient lore, this is a mystical practice allowed one to soar through the air, higher than the birds themselves. No records have been found of the rituals used to perform this feat, but several farmers from the area still tales of strange sights. I think I missed this line. Strange sphere was seen way up in the sky, and the voices of men could be heard drifting down from it. The apparition drifted up into the clouds and was lost to sight. It took place years ago, and no one has been heard of the mystic art of ballooning since that time. So they're absolutely setting up that you are going to fly a fucking balloon in this game, aren't they? How do we get out of here, by the way? Am I trapped? No, this is the exit. Okay. I'm out. I probably spent so long in there that it's like nighttime again or something. Captain Fox. Yeah, catacombs. How would I figure out the catacombs? Pushing up daffodils seems like a really obvious hint. It's like, hey, go this way, motherfucker. But also, I think maybe it's possibly in, like, Zhao's building, because she had that ladder in the back. I hear something to the north. Here I go. Oh god, the frame rate in this game. Yeah, so there's like this building. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna commit some crimes a little bit. Thing ready. Unlocked. Alright. Catacombs? I don't think this is catacombs, but maybe it's catacombs. Seems more like a cave. But who knows? Oh, there's like a thing on the wall. Oh, maybe it is catacombs because there's remains here. Oh. Gold nuggy. Give me that gold nugget. I guess I just have to search every single corpse. Ooh, nightshade mushroom. Blink. Okay, searching different bits of the corpse doesn't give you different results or anything. No. Move. So you find nothing. Oh, good. Corpse garlic. Yummy. Can't wait to cook with that. Where's the puddle? I guess that's not dangerous. Oh, a fire wand. I'll take that, I guess. Sure. Bunch of free shit from corpses? Why not? Nothing. I was wondering if that was like daffodils or something, but it is just a patch of grass, I guess. Ooh, a single gold coin, which is manifested as like 50 gold coins. Don't worry about it. Doing grave robbing. Don't worry about it. I'm the avatar. I'm allowed to do this. Yeah, I'm guessing... Oh, 20 gold coins. I mean, I'm guessing they want you to find a specific corpse that has, like, daffodils growing around it. But also, if I just do this, like, I'm making money off of it, so... Gold nugget. Do I sell gold nuggets? I'm guessing I have to sell gold nuggets to someone to actually make a profit off of it. Yeah, the full bag of money and there's a single coin in there. It's just full of rocks otherwise. One gold coin, yum. Yeah, the thing about money in video games is that... Oh, a fucking slime! The fucking slime. Sorry, no, it's an acid slug. Alright, it's dead. I just punched the acid slug with my bare fists, by the way. Got my sword on. There we go. Look. Did I see this corpse? I don't remember. Yeah, I did. Nothing in that one, and that looks like the end of that route. Yeah, money in video games is always like, oh, here's just a big pile of, like, coins. And it's like 20 coins or like 17 million coins. Like, the actual size of the money doesn't change. Yeah? Wait, there's a glass sword in this game. It's like fucking Saga. Obviously, the glass sword breaks in one hit, but it does 255 points of damage, so I'm holding on to that. Swamp boots? Difference about swamp boots? I guess I'll get it. Oh, I'm not in combat mode. Alright. I was wondering where the rest of my party went. They're just fucking off. Swamp boots? Hang on. What's swamp boots? Ooh. Swamp boots protect you from getting poisoned from swamps. That's pretty good. Whoa. Curved heater. Can absorb 3 points of damage. Yeah, I'll take that. I think the shield I took from Dupree is better though. Oh, it's the same one. 3.6 stones. 3.5 stones. It's 0.1 stones lighter. So I guess I'll equip that on the avatar and then like move this. Where the fuck is the rest of my party? Where's Dupree? Fucking useless asshole. I would give this to Shermino, but he's gone missing. If I go down a ladder, am I fucked? What is going on with the frame rate here? What the fuck? Kind of main gosh. Oh, it's too heavy. How heavy is this? 1.3 stones. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe they were just so far away that they didn't automatically rejoin, which might be why the frame rate is so bad, is because they're trying to calculate things that are so far off screen. Okay, there we go. It looks like everyone? Okay. Or is the frame rate always just bad here? I think the frame rate is always just bad here. Okay, no, it was. It was that the party members were so far away and the game was like, oh. Shit. Shit. I fucked up. And I'm back at the start as well. Ugh, I just wasted a bunch of time. Actually, am I back at the start? Huh? Can I swap places with the plant? Right, hang on, let me kill poison off of my guys. You do dispel magic. Yeah, okay. Cost. Oh shit, actually I'm out of... Uh-oh. Actually, I can do this, can't I? It was, YOLO, right? Was YOLO poisoned? Or were you poisoned? You were poisoned. Alright, so... Okay, Dupree. Alright, Dupree, it's your turn. Dupree, you're gonna just pick up this entire plant. Alright, cool. Nothing? Really? Let me get this other plant. Drop an entire plant. Not possible. Okay. I don't have enough space to pick up a third plant. Where even am I? I'm gonna have to, hang on, I'm gonna use this ladder. Alright, now, go solo mode. Dupree, drop this plant over there. I love that you fucking launch it. There's probably nothing in that. I just need to get rid of the plant. Search, find nothing. That one was a dagger. Okay, leather boots. Don't need that. Find a club. Find a big fucking caveman stick. Two-handed sword. I already have, like, one of those. I don't think there's much point picking up another one. Considering the amount of effort you have to put into some of the other shrines and runes and stuff like that, this is a lot of work just to get one rune. Ooh, a shovel. Actually, I do want that. Drink. Shovel will probably come in useful later. I have to dig shit up. Oh, fucking dungeon butter. Is this... Hang on a minute. So, I'm assuming that dungeon butter is like... Or just butter in general is a food item. So, like... You know, when you rest at a campsite, you just eat any food that's in your inventory, right? So, like... Is someone in your party just chowing down on, like, a fucking 200 kilogram stick of butter? Like, what's going on there? Not usable. Get. Hello, Second and Cow. How's it going? We're playing Ultima VI. I'm lost in a fucking catacombs, but I'm finding a lot of goodies, so it's actually fine. I also keep screwing that up. I keep, like, searching something, and it will be, like, exactly one line too long. And I'll press a button and nothing will happen. I'll be like, Oh, you're still playing Excelsior? Hell yeah. That game's good. I had fun with that. Ooh, a ring. It weighs 0.1 stones. Can I just put the ring on? I can. I shouldn't have done that because it could have been cursed, but it's fine. Just wear it. Yeah, like that. Like it prints 1 gold nugget and it's slightly too long, so you have to press a button to confirm that you've read it. Kind of blocks in trying to get a package to a captive prince, yeah. If it helps you feel any better, I also got stuck there. Okay, well... I'm gonna have to, like, re-unpoison everyone. Or... Okay, well, you fucked up. Hang on. Here's... Okay, hang on. Okay, the priest always already poisoned, so, like, he can just walk across. Doesn't really matter. Go to pre real quick. So I need everyone to get across without poisoning themselves. So you come over here. There's a ladder over here. Did I go up that ladder? I think I did, right? That was the ladder I went up. Yeah, Shimino's just gonna like chow down an entire block of butter. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Drop my swamp boots here. This is so stupid. Shimino... Get you on swamp boots, put the boots on. Alright, you move around. This is so dumb. Alright, drop the boots over here. You walk up here. Move everyone out the way so they don't accidentally walk into each other. Get the swamp boots. Take swamp boots off, drop them here. Alright, I did it. It's the most involved way of doing that possible, but it worked. Wait, do you also have swamp boots? Apparently I have 2 copies of swamp boots, and YOLO's just had swamp boots this entire time, and I just never noticed. Get me boots. Alright, put your shoes back on. Alright, cool. Don't walk in the poison swamp. Alright, cool. No, not get. Yeah, poison tiles, just like Excelsior. Oh, this is the exit. Okay, so we've done a full circuit of the entire catacombs then. So I went... Which way did I go? I went left, right? Pretty sure I've searched all of these corpses. I'm still... The ooze is over here. Hang on. Kill that slime, kill that slime. Alright, there we go. Dupree finally killed something. Alright. Did I search in here? I think I did, right? Problem is, now that I've done a full circuit, I don't remember which corpses I've interacted with. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess we already had swamp boots on. I just never noticed. Yeah, because I remember this corpse specifically. For some reason. Alright, Shimino. Use another torch. There we go. There was like another route that I didn't interact with though, so... Yeah, we did all these. Did I go this way? Yeah, this is where the mouse was. I didn't actually do anything with the mouse. Kill these freaking rats. Actually, they're not fighting back. I thought they were going to fight me, but they're not. Okay, nothing here. I hear something in the northwest. There's something to the southeast. Yeah, so I didn't go this way, I don't think. I definitely didn't go this way, because there's like 30 slimes here. Sorry, they're acid slugs. I forgot, these aren't slimes, they're acid slugs. Alright, got him. Nothing here. I hear something to the west. There's nothing... Should I just look up a map of the catacombs? I bet it doesn't exist though. Like, just look up a map of the catacombs to see if I can see where I've been already. I've already interacted with all this stuff. I don't think I used this ladder actually, did I? Yeah, here we go. This is new. Gold nugget. Move that bag. Move all my gold nuggets to Dupree, who has my gold nugget collection. Which was in this bag. Yeah, there we go. 20 gold nuggets in a bag, which is the only thing in the bag for some reason. Not gonna think about it. Bucket. Sure, man. Free bucket? Free take the bucket. Free bucket. Looks up how to get in the prison and cause an extreme groan to be in... Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? It makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense as a solution, but it is absolutely one of those things where it's like, I would never have thought to do that. More invisibility rings. Oh god, what the fuck? What am I being attacked by? I actually don't remember what Flask of Oil do. I think it's for like more damage with fire or something. I'm just being attacked by guards, I guess. Alright, well... Who's this? Oh, it's a swashbuckler. Okay, so they're fake guards. Alright. Understood. Go. You guys gotta fight. I'm gonna die otherwise. Alright. Ready my book. Alright, cast. Heal on Dupree. Is literally no one else in my party gonna fight them, or are they just gonna all stand around and watching Dupree die? The fuck is... Jesus Christ. Dupree, eat your butter. Consume a healthy amount of butter. How do we get them to a fight? Okay, there we go. Berserk. Assault, there we go. Yeah, you should be assaulting. I want to put them all to assault. Put Dupree in the rear. Put Shamino in the YOLO in the rear because he's got a ranged weapon as well. Repeatedly heal Dupree, who is not fighting back. This might be a problem because I'm not doing very much damage. I keep missing as well is the other problem. I'm critical, yeah, I know. Okay, that god is critical. That god is dead. I'm probably gonna get so much trouble later for fighting gods, but it's fine. Ow, 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 ow. Actually, are the gods fighting me because of this swashbuckler? Is that what's happening? Hang on, I'm gonna restore the game. I think maybe the gods just decided that they wanted to kill me because the swashbuckler was there. Let me just look around. Avoid the gods completely. Yeah, give me that ring. Because I think that's not a fight I need to take. It's just that they decided I should die because I was near the swashbuckler. Turtle is too heavy. Pile of bones. Also, I feel like I maybe don't need to be down there. Like, hopefully, the stuff I need is not down there, but... Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go 1. Put on my invisibility ring, and now me invisible. Oh, that's a cool effect. Now I can just look around. The Crypt of Malone. Crypt of Spectre. Oh. Who's Malone then? Because that's Warren Spectre. Who's Malone? Is there a Malone on the star for Ultima VI? Okay, Greg Malone wrote the compendium, so he's the guy who wrote the manual. What was the scroll read? With love from Cousin Manuel. Okay. Oh, Crypt of Baven, I see. Dual door is just regular locked. I don't have any... Will this work? I kind of also don't need the ring on. Let me just take that off. Like, if I unlock magic... Yeah, that needs, like, an actual key. A slug dissolves Shamino's chain coif. Great. Crypt of Janity. Hang on, let me reload. Where the fuck were the slugs? I hear something to the southeast, so it must have just, like, run around from the corner. No? So presumably, maybe one of the guards has a key or something, or maybe it's just lying on the floor. In an upcoming area. Maybe one of these skeletons has it. Oh my god, the frame rate. This is ridiculous. I can just, like, crank up the cycles, see if that fixes it. Fixes it a little bit. Crypt of Gabriella. Ooh, 2 gold coins. Crypt of Dwyer. Crypt of Bourbonnais. Also, fan recommend this game to be most like that. I haven't been having that many I haven't had that many fights in this game, and also, like, the fights don't take very long. Like, unlike the other Ultima games, you don't have to, like, control everyone in your party. You can kind of just let them do whatever. So, fights can take a really short amount of time. And I feel like I have mostly just been playing this game like some kind of, like, puzzle game or something, so yeah. Maybe it will become fucked up later, but who knows. This is around when I got attacked by guards. So let's do heavy. Move this in there. I don't need all this shit in my inventory. Let's move this shovel to the pre's inventory. Problem is, I'm a loot goblin. I love picking things up. Wait, the guards aren't here anymore. What the fuck? What was that about with the guards? That's actually John Romero. That's crazy. Because, yeah, Romero worked at Origin for, like, a really brief period of time in, like, around this time. So, like, this is literally John Romero. That's crazy. Crypt of Dwyer. Who's Gabriella, then? I don't know Gabriella, I don't know Dwyer. I don't know Janity. No, I'm in, like, a catacombs. I don't know. Yeah, the guards are just not here this time. I don't understand where they came from. I've got to figure out how to open this door. I'm assuming I can maybe lockpick it. But every time I try to unlock a steel door, it always says no effect. So I kind of just assumed that steel doors were like, you can't lockpick these, you need a key, right? Let me look around down the ladder. Whee! Alright, what's down here? More corpses, for starters. More invisibility rings. That's always good. Feels a bit... Oh, there's a slime. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fight it. There's a bunch of slimes down here. As you can see, combat does not take very long at all. Like, it moves really fast. So, if you get into a fight, it basically takes no time at all. I'm already done. Unlike in other Ultima games where you spend like 15 minutes fighting a single enemy. Oh, I got poisoned. Oh, I got poisoned. I'm really hungry. I need to fucking stop streaming so I can make dinner, but I'm having fun. I assume they can split infinitely. I don't like the prospects of them being able to split infinitely because I'm just thinking about the frame rate, but... Magically locked door? No, it's just regularly locked. Making the sound effect. So I want to see if the bug is still, if you can still do the bug. Yeah, so this corpse has a mug on it, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pick up the entire corpse, and now it's in my inventory. That's a really funny bug. The game does not expect you to be able to, well, the game does not expect you to just, like, try and pick things up if it's containing something. And if something is containing something, but you can't normally pick it up, it, like, inherits the weight. So there's a corpse in the middle of the room. There's like a bunch of locked doors. But I can't unlock any of them. Like, I could try. Oh, it actually worked that time. Okay, that one was actually magically locked, so I can do this one. Of course, there's this fucking slime in there. No, don't cast anything. Battle. Alright. I need to make it so... Okay, Yorila's already set to the rear. Flank? I guess flank would make more sense for... Pre. There we go. These guys are just getting in the way. I'm assuming, like, yeah, like this kind of thing. Like, I feel like they maybe can just divide infinitely, but... I bet that does not make the game run very well. Yeah, the problem is now, Shamino, Dupree is trying to flank through the building. There we go. Alright. Think stalagmites are going to have anything in them? Probably not. Okay, yeah, the game just gave up. Like, Dupree got stuck and the game was just like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. Let me go back to, oh no, bats. Ow, ow, ow. Kill. How many bolts does YOLO have, by the way? 48? Yeah, he's got, like, infinite. The card enemy can clone itself forever in an area that you pass through in the main quest that broke containment when you pass through. Awesome. Alright, I have my fucking fists. There we go, alright. Whee! Alright, I hear something to the east. Were the guards literally a random spawn? So is this a magically locked door or a regularly locked door? Yeah, it's just regularly locked. So can I, like... I tried to do this, but it just didn't work. Like, maybe I can just cast magic on it? Like, it's having no effect. I don't know if I need a key for this or not. And every time I try to lockpick it, that also doesn't work. Like, this is not doing anything. Well, it's not a colorblindness thing, so I use it. Steel door locked, right? So even if I am colorblind, like, I can tell if it's locked or magically locked by just doing that. So I probably do just have to go down in the dungeon until I hit the bottom. I go through this building. And maybe there'll be keys in there. Well, RIP to that child, I guess. Jesus Christ. Alright. This game's awesome. This game is so good. Let me try and lockpick these doors. Yeah, these doors unlock. It's just that one... Is stalagmite rules different at all? No. Unlocked. Oh fuck, skeleton room. What am I equipped with? I've still have the book. I keep doing that. Pre, get in there. There's one skeleton. I don't know where the child was. It just said child killed, like out of nowhere. I don't know who the child was, or where they were, what room they were in. I don't even know if they're in the same section as this. Alright, cool. Oh shit. You find a sword, a spear, 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 a wooden shield, and a leather helm. Okay, skeletons can drop things, so I have to like loot all of them. Get a fire wand. How much space do I have? Like none. Move my 6 golden nuggets to Dupree. Move into that bag. I love that every time I open Dupree's inventory and I see the fucking stick of butter, I'm like, yep. Sure did pick up a stick of butter in the dungeon. Alright, unlocked. Like, I can unlock these doors fine. $24 gold. Oh, 85, 24, 5. Okay. And another invisibility ring. I have too much shit in my inventory. Let me move this stuff to YOLO, because it makes more sense for him to have it. And also give him an invisibility ring. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, something to the west. They're just child poisoned, child critical. I hope that's not a child I need alive, because that would suck. Whoops. Let's do this. Child critical. Nope. Nope. Why is there a child in there? Do I want to know? Why is there a child in that room? You guys deal with this. What even are they? Giant ants? Okay. Okay, my party is just dealing with it. I don't have to fight them. Okay, that was a giant scorpion, though. Okay, well... I didn't have to do anything there. My party did the whole thing for me. Child killed? What child? What are you talking about? Ooh, bread. Dungeon bread. Watching like 20 hours time is going to be like, oh, you have to save my child from this dungeon. And it's like, I'm sorry, I heard your child die through the walls. Not really anything I could do about it. I'm in combat mode. Alright, hang on. I'm going to move everyone out of the way. Like here. Go to YOLO. 200 gold coins. I got a regen ring, a protection ring, 3 torches. Can't help but notice. This fucking... How many children are there? Ridiculous message. The turtle is too heavy. 200 gold coins is apparently too much for me. Can I move my bread to like someone else? Here you go, Jonah. Why does gold coins have a weight? It does. Okay, so it's like a stone per 100 coins. Well, Shamino has all my money already, so... Do that. Do that. Get all this stuff. Okay, 3 torches. That can also go to Shumino because you have all my torches. Why was this room full of ants? Allowing you to hold corpses and have a healer deal with them? Oh, okay. So you can actually deal with that. So that's probably why that guy has a ghost and not a corpse. You can't find the corpse, you can't find the ghost though. So... yeah, I wonder if Dupree just has like a fake entrance to his crypt or something. I'm not seeing anything. If there was going to be one though, it would be like through this gap, right? Can't move the stalagmite. I can't go through that gap, so it's not that. Yeah, this door is just like a high... it's just difficult to unlock, I guess. Well, the note, if you look at the note, it just says, with love from Cousin Manuel. Like, maybe that's a hint? Is that Manuel has the key? Oh, do you know what? I opened that one chest in his room and he did have a key. So I think that's actually the key for this, like, crypt or something. So maybe I have to go talk to Manuel. Okay, it's just gonna be annoying to get back here is the main thing. And also I've been streaming for 6.5 hours and I'm like, I'm really hungry. So I'm like, I kinda don't want to just stop here. Let me just try and just lockpick it. This feels like a door that might have like a story flag on it, which means that I can't lockpick it. Like it's a really difficult door to unlock or something. I mean, I found the catacombs just by noticing that someone had a ladder in their house. So I found it. Key broke. Yeah, it's just breaking my keys and it's not actually opening. So I feel like yeah, I probably just need to... Let me go get the key right now and then I'll stop. Good God, I have so much shit in my inventory. Hang on, I have to make space. Alright, now I use this. Get back here. It wasn't this house, it was like the one in the bottom right, right? Was it this one? There was like a house with a chest in it, and the chest just had a key in it. Okay, that's Manuel. Maybe I was thinking, actually, I was thinking of a different area, wasn't I? Oh, there's a jar of honey in there. I'm not going to steal all of his reagents. Was it in Penumbra's house, maybe? Because Penumbra also had a chest. But I don't think it dropped the skeletons back. Remember, why do you sleep in a house with a skeleton in it? What's going on, buddy? Okay. Spear, wooden shield, 24 golden coins. Yum. So, oh, no spell books ready. Yeah, this is the... What was I thinking of then? There was a house that had a key in it, but I seem to have completely forgotten which house it was. Whoops. Oh, break off combat. Okay, well, Shimino definitely just teleported through that wall. Can I just do this? There was a house with a key in it. That must have been in a different town entirely. Whoops. Johnner appears to be fighting something. Alright. Well, whatever. I don't know how to get into that guy's crypt. I'll figure it out. Why did she give the skeleton gold? Good question. I've got to figure out how to get in that room. I don't know. I'll figure it out next time. I'm really hungry. I'm going to make dinner. Make sure I have a save. Alright, cool. Oh, I can't rest it. I wanted to see if Dupree was just gonna fucking chow down on an entire stick of butter, but there's too many guys around here. Alright. I'm getting out of here. This game's really fucking good. It kind of like... It's maybe a bit too streamlined. Like, it feels kind of fucked up that you can just teleport around the entire map solving all the problems, like, immediately. Like, I'm like 10 hours in and I've almost got every single shrine liberated. So it's like, that... I'm assuming that's probably not, like, the main... Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. That's probably not the main conflict in this game. Because I feel like there's probably something to do with the gargoyles. Like, something's up with them. Because everyone's like, oh, the gargoyles are so evil. And it feels, like, too easy. It feels too, like, simplified, considering what happened in the other Ultimas. I can't imagine it is just a case of like, oh, they're all evil and whatever, right? Great saw you. They're on. At least it will make it not take 20 streams. Well, here's the thing, right? I bet like the first, like, I'm probably gonna solve all the shrines by the end of next stream, right? And then like the next 7 streams are gonna be me beating the game because that's how it always goes. Is that the pacing of these games is always really weird. Alright, cool. I'm off to go eat dinner. This game's awesome. I'm having fun with this. I wonder how long it's going to take me, because I think it feels way faster to play than Ultima 5, but it also feels like it might be bigger as a game and like more complex. So I feel like there are more like points of failure that there could be. Well, not points of failure, like points of like sticking points and like things I could get stuck on easier. Because it's so complicated. I don't know. Do I have anything else going on? I don't know. I'll figure something out. I don't know. I'm gonna do something next week. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll probably stream this tomorrow though, because I want to play more of it. I've got so much other shit to do as well. It's really annoying. Anyway, I'm out of here. Goodbye.